Wow. Okay. Da 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 da. And yeah. Let me just set everything up and that. Shit, hold on. Hello, German person. I remember you. I see you in chat. Trying to get this link to send in the Discord. Why isn't it? Hey. I can't. I keep trying to copy and paste the link into the Discord, but every time I send the link it gets fucked up each time. Okay. That should do it. It's still not doing it. Okay. Alright, now it's doing it. Now it's doing it. Okay. Hopefully some people join, but I don't really care because wow. Alright. I will start yapping now. Let me just pull everything up and what the? I'm getting notifications now. Can I actually start for once and not? The stream's bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. I'm sure that doesn't matter. If it lags, let me know. Outside of that, I will start yapping now. Okay, today I am playing Firewatch. I play Firewatch every year at this time in summer, and every year I add something to it. So the second year I started doing it, I did it in VR, and now this year I'm doing it in VR whilst live streaming it. Yay! So yeah, I am going to have to find things to yap about because I'm not sure if I can even yap that much because the game has like quite a lot of dialogue. But Firewatch is like one of the 10 games I rank 6 stars and above. Amongst that list includes Yakuza, Inscription, and of course my own game Asset Flip Eternity, which you should like totally play or something like that. And my upcoming game SCP Ad, you should totally play. Wishlist it on Steam. But yeah. I remember I got this game on a whim. It was on the PlayStation 4. I have a lot of nostalgia for my PlayStation 4 and the games I got on it. Half the games are shit, but because I got them when I was 6, they hold a special place in my heart. This was one of them. Of course, it ain't shit, but yeah. I played it into the night. I'm gonna be pausing a lot to make sure that everything's going quickly and not horribly dying, but okay. I'm hoping the audio's right. You know, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. I had a thing for playing games up until the late of the night. Like on my 10th birthday, I got Persona 4, and just played that, the first bit of that, for the whole thing. Core memories type shit. Anyways, battery low, Jesus Christ, okay. I'm gonna plug myself in. No, with a plug the headset in with a cable. Not the, yeah. Right, this charger is shit and it's working. Thank fuck. Okay. I don't know if I should commentate this, but you see, Julia. I like the music. It's like syncs up to what's happening. Dynamic music. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. I don't know a single bad person named Henry, by the way. Let me think for a moment. Like in fiction, Henry's always the good guys, like in Five Nights at Freddy's, Henry Emily. There's a lot of superheroes called Henry. Nah, Henry's clear. Henry's clear. No ops called Henry. You're drunk. I always chose this one because I thought the other one was a bit creepy, but like, I don't know if I'd realistically. I'm not this slang. I don't live in America. I'm half American, but I don't know what the slang is. I wouldn't say this obviously, but ugh. You're pretty, she says coolly. You're not. You're a future hangover. Okay, that's real. That's real. Someone should buy you a cheeseburger. I love cheeseburgers. And then time skip. I like how the dialogues are in. She flagged you down a waiter, and 1 week later, you were Julia's boyfriend. Oh shit, too, and yeah, how it splices. It goes between the text there, and then little scenes here, and then it links together. But yeah, this is a VR mod. If you couldn't tell, the game doesn't normally come in VR, in case you don't use VR or anything. Yeah, and I like the art style too. This is literally just going to be a yapping stream. And so it's going to be janky in some areas because it's a mod made by some guy in his basement. He also made the Stanley Parable VR mod, which I much appreciate. Stanley Parable's a nice looking game. I'm glad it's in VR. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment. Ooh, apartment. I love apartments. Near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beer over the deck and you drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Julia wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants you to bring it with her to a class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. These choices have like little decisions as well. And I'm not sure what this one does. I think I've always chosen the beagle as well. So new beginnings around this time of year, so gonna do the German Shepherd. Mayhem's an excellent dog. He loves wrestling. Oh, he loves wrestling. All right, good choice. With you in the park and goes with Julia on her runs. Even though he's too big to bring to school, Julia loves him all the same. That's nice. You chalk it out on the deck. It's summer 9:30 and the heat still radiates off the desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. All the talk. Kids, they're not very smart. I like this Henry guy. He's funnier than I remember. I mean, I knew he was funny, but like, maybe it's because I'm older now. I understand the humor a bit more. Because when I first played it, I was real young. I probably shouldn't have played this game back then because there was a dick somewhere, but I have some. It'd be pretty cool. How old is Henry at this point? Because I don't mind kids, but I probably want to have them like decently later in life than normal people because I quite like my youth. Thank you very much. So it depends on how Henry's is, but I'm fairly late out, and damn, it does say his age like not that long after this scene. But I'm just gonna assume he's old, and we're gonna be all normal here, and just like that'd be pretty good. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I'd like that. These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. You say she's absolutely right. Here we are. The forest! Okay. This is obviously the core part of the game, the forest itself. This is why I love it so much, because it's quite nice looking. And why the VR mod is so cool, because I get to be in the forest. And immersing myself in it has always been this is why I do it in the middle of summer, because summer is a very atmospheric time, summer holiday, and this is very atmospheric, and It's nice. It's nice. Also, the theme of the game, running away from things and shit. Usually something that happens related to me every summer. And also the game takes place in summer as well. There is a secret around here, if I remember. A hat. This is a... How do I pick it up? Ooh. There we go. Cody, Wyoming. Wyoming, that is a state that exists. I don't remember what it does though. Yeah. Anyways, what's this menu I just opened? Compass and shit. I'm in the tutorial of the game. None of this is going to be useful. I don't think I could... Yeah, none of this I don't think is going to work because I'm not in the game yet. That skyline over there with the mountains and shit. The silhouette of the mountains. On... Blah, blah, blah. Okay, big yap time. But way back when I used to have a Prime... It was like a Prime... what was it called? It was the thing Amazon. Amazon made a TV. And on the TV there were like games you could get. Not very good ones. No, they were kind of cool. I think they were iPad games that they ported over to the Prime Video. Point is, there was a game on there, I think it was called like Alo's Odyssey or something. It's like a side scroller, and the art style always hooked my young brain, and it's quite nostalgic, and it's been imprinted into me, and that skyline reminds me of it. And that earlier, when I was yapping about PlayStation 4 games, those PlayStation 4 games, they all have a shared aesthetic. This certain vibe to them, like Gang Beasts, Little Big Planet 3, Need for Speed. They're completely different games, but they all have that slightly similar theming to it. That usually is something to do with nature or just... I don't know how to put it into words. That skyline has always encapsulated it to me. I don't know how to put it. It's nice. I was going to say I need to stop yapping, but what else am I going to do? And so I'm here. But yeah. Now I have timed this so that when I get to certain parts of the game, it's going to be quite late at night. And I'm starting to regret that because those certain parts are quite spooky. It's a horror game, not really a horror. I saw a video essay that was explaining why it technically counts as a horror game, and the video essay was really good, so I'm going to call it a horror game. It's a Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't get a call and you're worried, getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having fun, a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. Okay, I have a mentality on these kind of things. I've adopted very recently, but just like save conversations till everyone's able to talk. Because if you're all emotional and shit and you try to talk, it's not going to end well. It's not going to end well. People aren't going to want to talk because it's shutting down, or people are going to not be able to get their words out because shouting and shit, or not be bothered to hear things. So save it for a sunny day out in the park, everything's nice, and then you can raise the conversation point nice and normally, and then have a shared conclusion. It's nice. You don't touch each other all night. The next day you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about her evening. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. That's kind of real, not gonna lie. Make some coffee and go to work. Julia, she likes to draw. She draws plants from you and have research. She draws places where you go. Okay, we get to look at this drawing, and I remember on one of my playthroughs, it had Henry's big fat cock out. Which one comes out with the cock? Maybe they both do, I don't know. I never knew what a Victoria's Secret is. That might have been the dick. Let's go with He-Man. Let's go with He-Man. You look awesome. Yeah, that's right. Ooh! What's climbing down a thing? Whoa! I like it when the sky's orange. I hope my audio is right. There's 2 people watching the stream to the 1 person who's here and is willing to talk. Do say if the audio is good or not. Live streams have like a consistent bit of having horrible audio mixing. Yeah. Two frogs. Press A to climb over stuff. Which button's A? This one. Whoa! Look at that sun. That's a nice looking sun. 1982. What happened in 1982? Some things did. During the summer, you and Julia enjoy walking mayhem all night. Oh, the music's changing. Dynamic music. That's cool. The festival in town, it brings friction. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Oh, jeez. Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she's stressed. Confront the attacker. Okay. I don't know why I am finding this a hard decision, but scare him away, you beat his goddamn face. That situation, I probably beat his goddamn face in. But the thing is, not just emotionally, like for your own brain, but like logically too. You're supposed to just like get someone away. Like with martial arts, one of the first things they teach you is like only use it to get off from someone grabbing you, and then fucking run away. Don't try and like fight them and win the fights using your martial arts. Just use it to get them away and bugger off. And I'm not gonna be any less. But I'm not gonna do what's best. I'm gonna do what I actually do, which I don't know. Depends what kind of mugger, how it's being presented. If it's like late at night and okay, to be fair, because the woman's involved, I probably prioritise them, therefore scaring them off is what I do. But I don't know. I always imagine if someone's like tries to steal something off me, I'll be like casual about it for the aura. No, I like they try and take something off me, I'll just take it back and be like, "What the fuck, man?" and then keep walking, like being nonchalant and shit. They got a knife. I don't know. Let's scare him off. Let's just scare him off. Reach into your pocket like you've got a gun and threaten to kill him. Oh, I would not do that. I don't got any bluffing skills. Managed to scare all three of you. He runs away. Julia asked to take a different path from that day or you say okay, you don't want to go that way either. Yeah. And then on you walk by the river. That's nice. I like doing detours just to, you know, for the ambience. A lot of the time I love to, when I'm going to the toilet at the school, I'll go the longest route possible round just to appreciate the atmosphere. And now school's ended, so I don't regret doing that because it's got in the memories and the atmosphere, everything. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. I'm still calling you out, the one person in chat. Do say something. As in, say something about the audio so I know if I'm fucking fumbling or not. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department. Oh no! Fuck! Having to move away for jobs or school or shit. Oh no! Separation! Jesus Christ, my worst nightmare. Alright, let me read it again. Yale think it's a great job. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Actually, I'll move with them though. I'll move with him though. But like if Henry doesn't, I mean there are scenarios where I would not want to move away whatsoever, even if with the other person. Now, and if I'm Henry and I'm in that position, okay, convince her not to take the girl. Can you just back? Fuck me. Okay. Because this is a 50-50 for me. What I'd actually do. I'd like to imagine in the future I'd do the other option, but like in my current mental state, I'm one of those people, not gonna lie, who's a bit of a bargainer. I'd convince him not to take the job. I'm sorry. You tell her that this means you two won't have a family. She says that's bullshit. She's totally right. Real. She asks if her taking the job means you won't come with her. You say yes. Again, bullshit. Yeah, bullshit, Nick. But she decides not to take it. Okay. That was a... Right. Julie is asked to leave Boulder on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember it, but she happily loaned them to him just a day prior. Here we go. Oh, mate. She's found crying by a stairwell. This is like the Up intro, you know, the intro to Up with the... Ooh, okay. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. Make macaroni and drink wine and forget about... Okay, now this is a hard one. Right, I'm actually... Okay, crying by the stairwell. I'm trying not to use hindsight here, knowing a little of what happens, because obviously I'd do that one, but... Because then again, I'm a very in-the-moment guy. I want to make the best of in the moment. Thinking about the past and future. I do think about the past and future a lot in negative ways. When it comes to the positive, I'm always trying to focus on the present. Positive things in the future or past, I do not hold much for. I mean, I like them, of course, but I don't take validation from good stuff that happens in the past, and I don't have hope for things in the future. It's very much in the moment. What can I do to make the best of in my moment? When it comes to the past and future, I only see negative in that. Therefore, I macaroni and drink wine to forget about it. It works. We should own a couch and yeah. Here we go. Okay, now I get to. Please don't be the one with the dick. This is where we see the drawing, mate. Oh yeah, that's the one with the dick. Okay, okay. YouTube, don't kill me. Alright. I think they both had the dick out. Mayhem is getting older. He's got silver hair down his back, down at night. You and Julia walk home to the bar to see your friends, and it feels like nothing has changed. Pet's getting old is kind of sad. But Pet's growing up is also quite the thing too. I'm Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I got a message saying to turn up my volume audio. This is the highest it goes, I think. Wait. Let me check. Let me go deep in. No, I'm not sure. I'll turn down the game volume just a little bit. Maybe I should talk louder. Maybe talking loud is the strat. I'll talk slightly louder. Right. Okay. As I was saying, yeah, Pets getting old, but Pets growing up is quite cool. Like watching them like develop into the household and learn everyone's schedules and then adjust to that. It's like they're the physical embodiment of the family, and it's kind of funny. You know, another thing about pets dying is like it gets you used to like when humans die. It's like on a little micro level, so mental preparations, I guess. But yeah, I love animals and that. You and Julia walk home to the bar and see your friends, and it feels like nothing has changed. Oh, that's a proper hit. Because like on one hand you don't want to change. Like this goes for a lot of things. Because don't want to change because change is scary. But then when you don't change for long enough, it starts weighing down. You feel like a bit of a failure. That's kind of my philosophy. Like when it comes to around kids and that, because you know death of youth scary. But then if I don't have kids by 40, I'm gonna want to kill myself because I'll feel like a bit of a failure. Not really. Depends on things, but mainly in that aspect of me. Myself. Like if I'm alone on the whole arc. Otherwise, if there's other people, I'll just put it down to other people. Simple as that. Julie's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She's devastated. She's sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days later, Julia calls you a dope and your unborn child. A little idiots. Other days, you get a stranger. Dementia. Dementia is the worst, bruh. You know the album, Everything at the End of Time? Everything Everywhere at the End of Time? Get confused with the movie, Everything Everywhere All at Once or whatever. And that traumatized me. Could not do anything for a couple weeks, except for bread rot because of how scared I was. Darn dementia, man. Darn dementia. The reason I don't fear death is because dementia is significantly more scary. If I die without dementia, oh, thank God, type thing. So dying is fine. Just don't want dementia. But I remember when I was younger, I had a good mentality on dementia. Like it was a good thing. Like it was clearing the human back to the default state, and then they'd pass on without having to worry about death. Because if you forget about everything, then you're not going to fear death or die having your final thoughts being something really flimsy and stupid. It's just pure the nothingness, which I hear is kind of happy too. I think it's kind of happy either way with death. Like people have near-death experiences describe it's like really good, and I want to die now, which is probably the brain just injecting chemicals to make things easier. But I appreciate that brain. Thank you, evolution, or if God's real, thank you God for doing that. But yeah. Oh, but another person now someone you know getting dementia. Okay, now that's shit. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic attack, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family, they're crushed and begin to make trips and home from in Australia to visit her. Oh, right. Okay. I didn't know they were from Australia. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. That's a gut punch. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count down the seconds between the 2 weekly visits. Ooh, Daniel the nurse. Ooh, that hurts. That's realistic. That hurts. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with it 24-hour care, a home. This is like the decision from earlier with the job, but worse. Jesus. It sits with your. You decide to move her into a full-time capacity. You determine to take care of her by yourself. Fuck! What? I never had this struggle before. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Again, in my current state, I'd do that one. I'm quite the control freak, you know. I remember my great grandmother. They got ill and frail like before they passed on, and yeah, they what was I gonna say? Yeah, they lived with. They were like in and out of my granny's house and the hospital. I don't know which one they Oh, full time caps. Damn. All right. All right. I was hoping to finish the game, but I'm doing so much yapping and thinking I might two-part it. But no, I'll go until the early hours of tomorrow morning, if need be. I mean, I am anyways, but like significant early hours. Okay. Something I mean, I'd want them around, but care facility. It's not a medical facility. It's not like physically better. Maybe. I don't know. Well, this is pushing me to my limits here. I'm gonna have to use the cope. I'm gonna have to be a bit meta here and use the excuse to cope that Henry's he ain't great at the start of this game. So naturally in my not great mood, I'd do this. So I'm gonna have to use that cope. Maybe it would either way, bad state or not, but I do not want to confront that part of myself yet. Onwards, okay. My tutorial. Hold on, let me just recenter that stuff. Yeah, there we go. This is nice. A deer. Or an elk. I don't know the difference between the two. I think elk's are stockier and that's a deer. Way later in the game, there's a jump scare of an elk's mating call. It's really loud and it caught me off guard the first time. But then the next year's playthrough, I didn't hear it at all. So either it's randomized or I just went down a different route or So that's scary. That's a thing of the game. I don't know how much of this is like mandatory, how much of this is down to my choice. It's very debatable how much of the game is like your choice. I don't know. So it feels like the game's real, like it's on its own and we're just interacting with it kind of, which is surprising for a big narrative thingy. Point is the game's scary. Oh no, the music's hitting hard. It's impossibly hard. The worst thing is when you get mad at her, like when she tries to cook her own food. You can't do anything without her, and she can't do anything without you. Oh, mate. When she goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours drinking on the desk, watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter. Drinking then too. You start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. You put a chair in front. Oh, what the f... Okay, I've never seen this before. This must have been a... I think I did the care facility every time. Oh, mate, what the... Oh... What they want. If I do a chair in front of the door, then it's probably going to get real bad. Like, they're going to do the window or some shit, and then that's dangerous. So, I think sleeping like a rock's a thing. It escalates the situation if you do the chair. It's more risk reward type. The sleeping like the rock is just the default, so I'd do that. You go to the same bar at the boring end. Oh, it's nice there. Every time you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything. It's a huge weight off. You're home and in by bed at 1 a.m. You look forward to those nights. One night you were stopped by a DUI checkpoint. You below a 10 and you were taken to jail for the night. You consider trying to hide it, but then you tell your sister-in-law, Susan. Julie's parents take the next plane from Australia. They can't believe the state your house is in. Well, that's embarrassing. Then they tell you Julia's coming to live with them. You don't argue. You say you visit soon. A few weeks go by. Okay, that's like the middle of the care facility and taking care of yourself. Just yeah, that's good. That's good. Summer's coming, and you see an ad in the paper for a job. Oh, that's some aura line. That's aura. There's a aura line to it. I didn't need to say that a few times now. It's weird and cringe. But here we go. The job. So yeah, we come to the firewatch to escape our problems back home. And things aren't as they seem in this forest. I really like that opening though. I don't know why more games don't like just simple with text. It gives it more of that distant, ethereal feel as detached from the forest. Because it's not like they need to have a whole cutscene for that stuff. Just need some text. Kind of gives it more weight, obviously, and more importance because it's different from like this. Also, there aren't any humans in. Well, there are humans in the game, but you don't get very up close from them. I kind of. Anyways, here we go. And dialogue time. I don't know if I should turn it up because the game audio is going to be real quiet because I turned it down because I am quite. Okay. I have subtitles on, so rely on them subtitles preferably. Because, yeah. Wow, look at this view. It is so peak. So peak. Look at them clouds. I love this game. Here we go. Okay, I have pressed a button that is... Never mind. There we are. Turn on the power. This the power button? There we go. Or is the light switch? This one? There we go. I'm gonna let the game talk whenever it's doing its yapping, but yeah. I don't got much to yap about. Anyways, do the dialogue. Well, I have to... The VR has some like awkward controls to it. Let me figure it out.
Hello?
There we go.
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep? Forever?
Yeah.
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Okay, you're probably out here because nobody back home can stand you. Which, after this brief introduction, is not a big shock.
Ouch. I'll chalk that up to you being tired and grumpy.
Well, I'd better get some sleep then.
One sec. Now it's my turn.
Shut up, mate.
Bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but 9 times out of 10, folks out here simply got dumped.
Huh, is that it?
Close?
That's true. If I got dumped, I'm just gonna go out to the countryside and walk for a bit, like Forrest Gump. I've never seen Forrest Gump. I've just seen the plot summaries, but I like the idea. Just get broken up with. I'm just gonna fucking run in the countryside and chill there until the authorities find me, and then yeah. But obviously, with the firewatch job, you're doing such legally. Ugh, okay. Shut up, mate. Okay. Just gonna.
There's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Alright, so this playthrough, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be on the Delilah hate train for 2 reasons. Number 1, I've been convinced by the theory that they are. I'll say it as it goes along. I don't want to spoil anything, but they're not what they seem. They're not what they seem. They're not exactly on our side. So, and I kind of believe that theory a little. I don't really no many theories to be honest, but I'm going with that. B, I have got the people back home, and there is a route where you can get frisky with them, kind of like cheating and that. But there's an ethical debate if it's cheating or not, because Julia's kinda dying, and not them and that. However, I have attained new morals. I don't think I even did that in the previous ones, but new morals, new person, and I can confidently say, "Fuck you, Delilah." Not in that way, obviously, but in the sense that you and it. Okay.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Ooh. I've controller drift, so selecting the dialogue is. Ugh.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to. Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are those fucking fireworks?
Which way is west? West.
I need you
Hold
to
B.
confirm.
Oh,
See them?
that's a funny way to do a tutorial. West. This way. Is it that way?
Seriously, are you seeing this?
Hey, compass. It was west window. This is west, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see TS. Yeah, I do. I'm looking at it. How? Oh, I have to point at it, and then I can. Okay. Now the controller drift is proper hitting here. But I'm gonna put that away. Point at the fireworks. Bang.
That's
There we go.
illegal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Okay. Now, Delilah, they may be an op, but if there's one person I hate more than them, it's the Bomberclats over there.
I'm sorry it's not in the job description. Look,
Okay.
go down there. Make sure they stop with this shit. Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Okay, here we go. So, this map, I love this map so much. It's so well designed. Like, it's not too big that it's annoying to trick, but not too small that it doesn't feel like enclosed. It's like perfectly sized, and the placement of the story things are perfect for each point in the game. And yeah, okay. So, I think we can. Right, let's just head in this direction. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the play. What's this? Oh, notes and documents. Okay, that's for law stuff. Legit! Okay, let's get going. So this map, I just yapped about it, but yeah. So, yeah, the game surprisingly doesn't feel like a walking simulator, despite all you do is walk because of the perfect size of the map. You're not going to be walking for so long it's noticeable. Not for too little. And don't think it'd be noticeable anyways, because the game looks so good, you're just immersed in the visuals. And also the gag of all the things being 1, 2, 3, 4 as the passcodes. 1, 2. Alright. Okay, here we go. Controller drift moment. Maybe that's the challenge now. It's like a puzzle. It's like a mini game. Putting 1, 2, 3, 4 without the fucking controller. pull in TS. Boom. There we go. Open up! Granola bar? How do I eat? Nice. We got the rope and pine cone. Let's see how long I can hold onto this pine cone. Anyways, off to get them troublemakers. Dun, 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 dun. Here we are. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Right.
This shale slide is steep. How do you expect me to get down this?
I don't remember it being this long. It's not even named on our topos.
Right, what do I call it? I usually do that one because it sounds cool. Sounds kind of funny.
How
Oh.
do you expect me to get down this?
Well, did you get that rope?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, just lash it to something nearby and take it slow.
Right, I just missed the dialogue, that's alright. The dialogue affects dialogue later in the game. I'm not sure what's gonna happen there now that I haven't done the decision, but okay. Wait, no, I could have called it something. Alright, never mind. Let's just go down. Slow and steady. I have 4 hands now. That's cool. Whoa! Dead. Ow. Hairy ass legs. Literally me. Right, we chilling. Okay, I got a comment. Xenum, what HMD you running? HMD. Let me check real quick. HMD. Hey, you're a Discord person, I remember. You are in SCP. Yeah, that's pretty cool. HMD. Are you referring to the graphics card? The graphics stuff? If so, I assure you, this is not what my graphics actually are, because I forgot what it's on. But this is not my actual graphics. I just pumped it down because the live stream's going to take up some of the storage and stuff. So, and I don't want it to lag, so I just made the graphics go down so everything's smooth and stuff. All right, here we are. Whoa, the sun. I'm gonna stick to the oath of just not talking to them. I mean, I do talk to them if the dialogue seems good, but yeah. I have you guys to talk to. I'm not Henry. I can be schizophrenic and talk to other voices in my head, aka you 2 people on the stream. No of your headset. It stands for the head mounted display. What does that mean? Oh, might be in here. There is something. I don't know. I remember seeing a HMD soon. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's like several things they call a HMD on the a lot of things stand for HMD in the computer. I don't know why it's like that, but wah wah wah. What VR headset are you using? Oh, that yeah. Blah. Okay. Right. It's an Oculus Quest 2, but virtual desktop, so on my PC, which is yeah. Oculus Quest 2, very nostalgic to me, similar to the PlayStation 4 I was yapping about a while back. Yeah. PC was like the greatest purchase I ever got. I wasted most of my YouTube money on GTA Shark cards. I heavily regret that. However, I also got the PC out of it, and it's the best thing ever because I've pretty much done everything on it. Oh shit, here we go. I'm gonna have to deal with moany teenagers. My least favourite. Yeah. What's up, fam? Fuck your boombox. Yeet! Yeah.
Hit another firework and it won't be your stereo I wreck.
Yeah, get out of here. Shut up, famalam. Okay. Oh. You can just mod the money on PC. Yeah, I know. I did that. The second I got GTA 5 on PC, I wonder if I can get mods. Just got everything instantly, and I was like, man, I spent 10,000 grand. No, £10,000 on that stuff when I could have just on PC and modded it all because I was playing it on the PlayStation back end.
Look, if you can hear me, try to get back soon, okay? It's getting late.
Yeah, okay. Alright, this canyon, I like it. It's one of the first locations you go to and from consistently, so it gets engraved in the player's mind. It's like a memorable location. It's like in a city or a place where you live. You just go past things a lot and naturally you start to remember things. It feels like home, sort of. So then this forest starts feeling like home, and that's pretty nice. Yeah. And also I like the canyon quite a bit. Like most of the areas, it's just all like forest and stuff. Got another message. I just used to like free menu on my old PC because I didn't want to grind. Put a virus on my yeah, that's what I did. Just some random ass mod menu. For a game like GTA 5, I don't know why they don't have like a better anti-cheat, because literally 2 buttons, it's all it takes to get infinite money and freaking grief everyone. I got a virus on my... What game was I modding? I do not do it anymore. This was like years ago. I would never do this to that because I have regular servers I play on now. And I say regular servers, I only play on this one German one called Daylight. Very good server. I would not do this to them. Like the reason I first started, yeah, time. So SCP Secret Lab game, I modded it on it once, and obviously I didn't want to get banned from all the American servers because they're what I play on there, England. Obviously, I'm English. So I went to foreign servers and modded on them and did cheats on them. So if I got banned, I'm not going to care if I get banned on some French server. And then eventually I found the German Daylight server because I wasn't modding then. But I go into it when I'm not. I sometimes go to foreign servers when I'm not modding anyways, just because it's funny to be the one English guy. And then I got used to that and made friends with everyone on there. So obviously I don't cheat anymore. My point is the cheat gave me a virus on my PC, and I think it lost me my Microsoft account, so I had to reset everything, and oh, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. I got another comment. The mod I used rigged the casino, so I'd always win the slots. Yeah, that's what mine did too. Right. We are down to a historic 1 viewer, so I'm guilt tripping you. I remember seeing this one piece of advice on a YouTube video. It was like talking about Ninja and stuff. Oh, shut up, mate! I'm talking to ya! Okay, thank God. It's optional dialogue. As I was saying. So, what was I saying? Yeah. I remember Ninja, this guy was critiquing Ninja, like it was a Ninja hate video. And Ninja said in his video, he said, like, here's an advice to all little streamers. Say hi and welcome in the new viewers or whatever. Do not do that. This is quoting what the guy said in response to Ninja. Do not do that. If you are... You make, of course, you want attachment to that person, like the one viewer, because like engagement with the audience. But at the same time, don't do that, because it's gonna scare away them. Most people have like anxieties and stuff. Better things to do. They're probably only checking in as well, and they're probably not willing to stay. So you saying hi to them is only gonna make them want to leave more because they do not have the attachment to you that you're placing on them, and that's unequalness or whatever. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, what was I yapping about? Yeah, lost my Microsoft account to a virus. And wah. But yeah, hello, one person. You probably have it in the background or AFK or whatever. But hello. I'm doing exactly what. Oh, thunder! I'm doing exactly what I was told not to do. Oh, alright, Nefario, you're the one. May, I think that's your name now. As the one person that's saying that's cool. I think not saying anything is just as bad as saying something. Okay, that is true. I think it might depend on what kind of streamer you are. Depends what kind of content you make. That judges how welcome the person is. So I have no idea what the play is for a video or a thing like this. There's also the fact that it makes you look a little pathetic, but I've already fallen off like 3 times, so I don't mind feeling pathetic because I am fallen off 3 times and stuff. But wow. For those who don't know, because most of my old views are gone, it's all new people, which are cool because most of them are here from Asset Flip Attorney, which is exactly the kind of people I want because Asset Flip Attorney was a dream to make. So having that be the one thing that gets popular is obviously cool. But I used to be popular for making Gorilla Tag videos a long time ago. Gorilla Tag creepypasta videos. So Gorilla Tag is a VR game, and I talk about urban legends, horror stories from it, and it was quite cringe. However, it got me all the money that I used to GTA shark cards and the PC. Point being, I didn't know why I stopped. I think I wanted to branch out to different content. Or I don't think I just understood the logic behind making content. I just kind of wanted to upload whatever I wanted. Or at least get popular on something else, because I got really popular and was like, wow, I'm a YouTube genius. I can make anything get famous, and I've got a fan base and stuff. And no, I fell off quite hard. I don't regret it though, because do I regret it? Doesn't help that I spent all the money on GTA shark cards, but this lightning is really menacing. But the point was, know your target audience. When you're like making YouTube or anything or just any sort of business, you always want to know what kind of person you're gonna want to have like watching you, and then aim for them. Because you make something that people don't want to see, or people didn't follow you see, obviously they're gonna bugger off and stuff. A lot of people think they can just make something and then hope they'll find people like them. I remember seeing an advice. It was from this YouTuber called Doug. The advice was very good, but he said in the video that the more you make content, you're just gonna find people like you who are obviously going to like the content. That is true to some extent, but I don't think making whatever you want and then hoping that people who watch you, people will like you. You're gonna find like-minded people across the internet, like have your own little community and stuff. You are going to want to have people you're making stuff for that already exist. Take movies, for example. Okay, I'll shut up for this scene, because... There we go. Oh. Spooky man. Ooh. You just gonna... Oh, he has a cap on. That's a nice detail. That was spooky. I remember how much that freaked me out the first time. And then, like, Delilah gives the explanation. I'm not going to radio them because I'm not talking to them because I want to talk to you guys. But they say something like people can just come and go in this forest. So it's understandable that someone else is out there, but, like, this is a horror game, so naturally there's going to be someone out for you. I did an essay on this game. I forgot what I said in it, but it's probably relevant. Whoa, look at that skyline. It's beautiful. My point was, I keep forgetting what I'm yapping about. Yeah. So like with movies and something, you want to. That's the reason genres exist, because you want to have a genre, so then people who like that genre watch you. Then you also want to mix it with other genres, so it's like special in that. tomorrow I'm going to. I hope this live stream doesn't get me too tired because I have to do this tomorrow. But tomorrow I have to write up a thing for a review for a movie, so get accepted into college and that. And what I'm gonna do the film Sinners that released recently. And the reason I like that so much is because I'm spoiling stuff. Okay, I will not yap, but point is, I like the movie because it's a very good blend of genres and whatnot. And there's like a twist. He goes from one genre to another, and okay, what's another thing I can talk about that's a little older and not spoiling it? Quentin Tarantino. He's my favorite movie guy. His name sounds like really posh and shit, but like he's far from it. Just makes films that are random ass. And I like them because they don't apply to convention. They kill main characters if they feel like it. And that's what I like. It kind of goes into when I'm making Asset Flip and my next game, SCP Yad, just doing random stuff. Obviously, you don't want to make it too random that it messes up the story, but just doing random stuff so like people are entertained. Because that's why we're here. You just want to make something that entertains people. That's what's nice. Just doing random stuff. You Asset Flip Attorney. Okay, so I went in blind and now it is my top 5. Sinners or Sinners? Yeah, hell yeah. I went in. Okay. That's why I love it so much because I went in blind. Okay. What was gonna yap about? I was gonna yap about Asset Flip Attorney and how that's a mix of genres, but yeah. Okay, with Sinners. So in class, my teacher I heard say Sinners was really good, and when I'm on the cinema app and I see Sinners, I saw Sinners on there. It was near the top, meaning it was a big film. So, there's a big film called Sinners. Then I hear my media teacher say it, and I'm like, so I didn't hear anything other than Sinners was really good. I was like, okay, Sinners is really good. So when I get the opportunity to watch a film, and like nothing else is on, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go see Sinners. So I go into Sinners. Serious. Oh, fuck, okay, now I'm spoiling it. But I go into the first half. I'm like, oh, this is like kind of what the film's about. Well, it's kind of serious, nice and grounded, nice and I wonder what's gonna happen though, because I know there's something, because I remember seeing the horror tag. That's it. I remember seeing it was a horror, but like, what could possibly about this? What about this film is horror? There's no supernatural. There's no antagonist. Everything's kind of feel good actually. Now that I mention it, and then the scene happens. Then a certain scene happens. You'll know what it is. And whoa, mind blown. And when the scene's ending and the music kicks in and it like fades away, it does this like it plays this track and it's like with a guitar and it's got like a choir to it. It's a running leitmotif throughout the film. However, that set the tone so much because I thought, okay, so now this is a full-on horror film. And now it's playing a bunch of guitars, which did 2 things for me. One, told me that this wasn't fully horror because guitars are like action stuff, so maybe it's a bit more action and thriller opposed to quiet-paced horror, which I thought was really stylish and cool. It's a very stylish film. And 2, the entire film had like old-timey, like banjo guitars to it, like blues music because the film's about the blues. So naturally, this guitar coming in. It's like really futuristic, modern day, and that created a big tonal whiplash. Like, oh, you got old music, then suddenly there's this new music, and then obviously that foreshadows a later scene in the film, and oh, it all comes together to be so perfect. It's one of the only movies that I've seen to go, how did we get here? Where they start at the end and they still have crazy suspense. Yep, it's so peak. That is what I am going to do with Yad. Sinners is a big inspiration for Yad. Yad is the next game, SCP Yad. Yad stands for yet another day, because I'm not saying the full thing every time. Of which you are in, because, yeah. Anyways, to the game. I am not finishing the game tonight at this rate with the amount of yapping, but I'm having fun, so epic. Here we are. Bed. Report the vandalism. Okay, the vandalism. How do I do that?
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They just threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
That sucks. Can I get a bed? Oh, they stole my sheets. That's arse. Okay, now what?
I'm gonna have to fix the window.
Tomorrow, Henry.
Gonna be peak already just now? Yeah.
Put in a call.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get the demo out fairly soon. I'm so close to the finish, but I'm getting distracted by a lot of things. My friend started up a Minecraft realm, and there's some wargs going on in here, and I got a lot of stuff planned, like writing up the Sinners review and stuff. However, hopefully, yeah, I
I can't believe someone would
this week or next, praying.
I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about who knows what out there. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names.
Ugh.
At least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
One of the evidence for Delilah being not what they seen is they can see everything from over here, and yet they seem to not be in the know. So maybe there's more evidence for it later, obviously. I hope you can hear me over this voice and stuff, but they see everything from over there, so they know a lot of things, and yet they don't seem to acknowledge it. They pretend to know as much as we do. Suspicious. Release it when it's ready. Don't worry about deadlines. Shoot. But I also want to like get deep into working like later parts in the game. I mean, I kind of got a lot of time on my hands, so I suppose we're good. But this summer, at the very least. Okay, I need to recenter my VR. I am not in the world correctly. How do I go into the menu? I don't know. Okay, we're good again. There we go.
Wait, what's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be the case.
There's no backup?
The backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
So that's a no?
It's easier for me to send all the lookouts out to check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away. If you find any portion of it down, I can try to get a hold of a ranger and he'll get someone.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, I can do that. Where is
We
it?
are on the.
You probably had to hike through a cave yesterday to get home.
Yeah, I did.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
This way. No. This way. This way. The lake's that way, so surely. This way, okay. This way. So asset flip attorney. Do I yap about that? I feel like there's something else to yap about. If someone here hasn't played, there's no one else here though. But if someone here hasn't, played asset flip, it'll become deranged ramblings. But I know, firewatch and what I got from it and put it in asset flip attorney because I got something from everything and put it in asset flip. Firewatch quite literal because in the Great Forest in Chapter 2, Firewatch is one of the places. Yeah, the canyon, which the trash pile is in and stuff, where you talk to Maxwell and that. And you turn on the generator to go into the basement and meet Tiger. And the OST's around it a bunch. The OST's used quite a bit. Back there when we were going back up into the tower, as it was like destroyed and stuff. That music plays somewhere. I forgot though. Okay, so we go back through the canyon, I think, and we go in the... Right, yeah. I am canyoning it. Yeah. Let's roll. I had a topic I wanted to yap about. Long journeys in the forest. Because the mention of that 2-day hike. So, there's always been I was gonna say a lot of the things that really looked familiar. Yeah, Firewatch. Okay, let me yap through where the things from. Oh wait, let me do the 2-day hike thing first. So there's always been a mystique to traveling, because like back when we were all cavemen and that, or if you believe in Jesus or whatever, I probably back then with early humans still. There was a lot of traveling. There wasn't really any settlements, and it's kind of primarily in us, because of all the traveling, and so there's always been a charm to it to me, especially in nice zones to be disconnected from society. I don't think I need to yap about it too much. It speaks for itself, the appeal of being alone in nature and that, and like, but specifically the part about walking, like the endurance test and that always interested me. So I made it. That's why I did that 1 year walk that was talked about in chapter 2 between the forest and the rest of the society, because I wanted there to be a big disconnection, and also, yeah, I don't know, that was a whole plot point, I think. The zones, okay, so chapter 1, that's in the VR chat McDonald's. Hold on, let me go in the right way. Yeah, up there. So that's in the VR chat McDonald's. Chapter 2, there's Voices of the Void, obviously. That's the Witchley's place. Firewatch. And there's this one VR chat world which is just a giant ass forest. And I think it's a horror game, but I never found the monster. I think there is a monster that was around, but that was an experience to be in, because that was a huge vibe. And that's Crane's Tower. I was going to do that Firewatch Tower in Firewatch as Crane's Tower, but I wanted to include something from that VR chat world, so I did that. Chapter 3, that mainly takes place in the game The Unto Presents, because I really like that VR game. It's another one of my 6-star games. This is very nice ambience. I love this mist. Also, the hospital ruins that Mr. Gold is at, that is from Pange. It's a map in a shooter game. There's a bunch of history behind it. I made a video essay on that. I wanted to give that a shout out. To most of Asset Flip is giving shout outs to stuff I like. Because I really love games and movies and shows and stuff, but I don't know what to do about that. Like, I love them, and all I want to do is yap about them. So I made the video essay channel to yap about them, but that never felt enough. I always wanted to, do these ideas myself instead of being a bystander that yapped about them. So I made Asset Flip Eternities my own piece of fiction and put all my love of fiction and media into it. And yeah, it's nice to see it get appreciation, because yeah, the reason it's an asset flip is A, because making all the assets is kind of hard, but B, I wanted it to be like a community thing, like a fusion of a bunch of different other pieces of media, so I can like shout them out in a way, like a big celebration of stuff I like. To it before, I think I've been to it. Yeah, it was. I think it's called. I mean, there's quite a few forests, but I think it's called like Get Lost or something, and yeah, it has a charm to it, just a charm, just vibe. I mean, I think events can happen in it. There's this one event where a giant UFO came over. Even if you've played Get Lost, me saying this might make you think I'm talking about something completely different. I swear to God, in the VR chat map Get Lost, and even it's like a 0.1% chance that just a giant ass UFO comes along and like starts wrecking up the area. It happened out of nowhere, and it was so surreal. I recognise this area. I'm pretty sure there's a jump scare here at one point, and I'm not looking forward to that, but I think you can avoid it because, as previously mentioned. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a nice area. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's like an abandoned shack over there. And depending on the day you go to it, something happens. So I'm gonna go give it a visit. I'm wearing literally nothing right now, and I do not feel cold. It is that warm over in the UK. I love colonialism. And I'm not just saying that because I'm British/American, but there's a charm to going to places like these big abandoned forests and getting a society there. And like of course, as bad as politics are, watching them like grow and evolve, and like just history. I love history. But yeah, it just comes down to history. As a school subject, I always found it boring. I mean, I always found it cool, but just learning it wasn't my thing. Just all the yapping, I'd rather focus on other things. But then when it came down to the exams, history was the one I had the most fun with. Like learning about it, it was just revising it and stuff, and then writing about it. It was more fun. My favorite subject is media studies. That's like my big subject I wanted to focus on. But then history just came out of nowhere. And like, yeah, I don't think there's many jobs one can get with history, but I wouldn't mind a history job. But like to think, you just go anywhere, like literally anywhere. It could be your garden, it could be some park, anywhere. It just has billions of histories. Blech. My vocab is getting fucked up because I'm really tired, but it just has such a long history to it. And like that's just interesting, and that is horrible commentary. That is horrible commentary. I sound like I'm trying to be smart, and I don't think I am very smart. And not in the self-deprecating way, but in the sense that just in the normal way, not very smart. And I sound like I'm trying to be smart. I remember seeing a video essay on the game Inscription once, and that blindsided me out of nowhere because it was like really meta and talked about how talking about a game it wasn't very smart. I don't understand it. I don't understand what I'm saying, so I'm just gonna cut it here. Okay.
Hey,
Speaking of cutting, cut wire.
That's actually good to hear. I can send someone out to fix it. Good find.
yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately. It's
Ooh.
snipped clean through, and there's a bunch of beer cans out here. The same beer those girls were drinking. They also left us a message.
These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
Ooh.
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by
Yeah.
back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Oh, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they
Oh,
took.
I've glitched it.
Maybe they looped back around towards the...
Okay. I've glitched it. How does one get out of this situation? Oh, now I'm on the ground. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here because I just glitched off the ledge. Am I going in the right direction anyways? Okay, find the teens. Right, so it just wants me to walk forward, I suppose. So, the lake. What? Where did the game want me to go? If I was a teen and I was looking to hide somewhere in this forest, where'd I go? That seems like that has nice ambience to it. I will go that way. Ugh. Hiccups. Oh, I recognise this place though. And if I was over there and I glitched down there, but if I was over there, I think this is the path to where I was meant to come from. Let me just check real quick. Also, I want to find that shack I was talking about earlier. Maybe not. No, this goes over there, which I cannot go to. It's like over to Delilah's lookout, but you can't take it. they tell you no or whatever. Ugh. This way. What is this? A green one. I don't remember this. What did it do? Wait, I think this is the one with food in it for all the lookouts. Okay, this controller drift is really... Ooh! Messing me up. I remember far later in the game, not that far later, you come for food at this point. Yeah, this is the place where you get food, of which there's nothing there yet, but later in the game we come back here. And the game rarely has events happen in the same place. So if this is for an event later, that means I am nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. There's someone knocking on my door aggressively outside. That ain't great. I'm just gonna have to, but point is, I might be way off from where I am because of the glitching down. Okay, praying this is the way. Alright, backpack. Oh, this is where we get the... Huh. Can I take that?
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like...
Okay, we are on the right track. We are on the right track. We're good. We're good. We're back.
Wait for supplies.
Right, how do I get the stuff from that? Ew. Okay, come down. Get the camera.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Hello, Brotis! Hello. My favourite. I don't know what you're known for, actually.
Yeah, Brian
Back in the Gorilla Tag days, I don't... What was your bit? You made an ARG. You made the 7-hour Chimp Lab Explained video. That was awesome. I still have Chocolate Rain, the song you used in it, engraved into my brain. I'm surprised you're still around. There is someone outside my room doing stuff. I'm gonna have to tell them to go away. And I'm praying that's not gonna crash the stream when I turn off the headset.
Fun with that camera.
Hello. Hi. Yeah,
Thing that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well,
Ooh!
those rocks.
Smoke over there!
While you find those
We must go that way. Right. That must be where the teens are. Or were. But, yeah. I appreciate you still being around, Brutus, in the Discord. Even though you're kinda evil. It's still cool. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Is the stream still up? I had to tell the person to go away. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're back. It's picking up my mic. Hopefully that's the correct mic and hasn't changed mics. Right. I think we're okay. Alright. Is the game volume okay? It's not showing anything on the game volume. Okay. Game volume is okay. Okay, I think we're back. I feel like I just had a heart attack. This way. Alright. Gorilla Tag at the full greatest fourth to be studied. Yeah. I wonder why it fell off. I quite liked Gorilla Tag. It's like the shining peak of VR. Like, VR has always struggled to be mainstream. Obviously, because people think it's kind of shit. Because the first time VR became like a thing, scammers heavily used it to like get money, obviously, by making like one of those crap slot in phone headsets and then mass producing them. So everyone thought VR was kind of a scam, sorta. And obviously, when VR first started, there weren't any good games, so that obviously contributed to it. Um, stop talking, Delilah. I need a yap. And also because Facebook owns Oculus Quest, which is the leading headset, and Facebook I know for like not being very good when it comes to stuff. So overall, things went to a bit crap. Things went to crap. So VR struggled to be mainstream, but Gorilla Tag was like a shining hope. It was mainstream. It had a bunch of YouTube and it was big, but yeah, I think it's still kind of good. Just most people moved on and went to other things. I hope the other parts of the VR space are doing well. But yeah, you should totally join a VC. That is not the worst idea in the world, actually. Right, if you join a VC, I might hop on the Xenum server. Go on a Xenum server VC, so then other people can join.
When you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier. I don't mean that the way it sounds. I mean, I care about people and I like companionship as much as the next person. But why does it have to come from the same person for your whole life? My Aunt Kathy was married to the same guy for 4 decades, and when he died, she found out he'd been having an affair with a real estate broker for 15 years. Whereas my Aunt Judy traveled the world dating artists and musicians as she saw fit. Call me crazy, but I'd rather spend a week in bed with Sonny Bono than half a lifetime with some cheating stockbroker.
Yeah, fuck you, mate. Fuck you. I'll spend my entire life with one person. I'm joining the voice call. How is my mic? Okay, I have to set it to the right thing. Stream is delayed. Probably because you live in the UK and I live in Ohio. Nah, I think that it's just delayed quite badly. Hello. Do you hear me, Brotis?
Yes.
You're on stream. Say hi to the 3 people. Stay on stream. I want to keep the view. I need to stay at 3 viewers, so just leave it on there. God Awful's Day. No, it's your favorite. Why am I talking to chat? You're right here. Hello. Speak on Ohio. Speak on Ohio. What are your thoughts on?
I like Ohio because I live there, and I get to watch basketball. Cleveland Cavaliers, my favorite NBA team.
Tell me about NBA. I don't know anything about NBA because I'm British, and I don't know anything about sports in
It's
general.
basketball,
Yeah,
and you watch it, and it's crazy.
that is very notable. Can you? What is it? What about the teams? What's the lore behind that? What's the good ones? What's the bad ones?
Okay, you want to know the bad ones?
Yeah, what's the bad thing?
Hold on, let me just search up NBA team rankings. Images.
There's not a single good thing about Ohio. I'm not gonna sit here let you say good
No,
things
shut
about
your
Ohio.
bitch
I
ass
live in it's terrible.
You're lying.
No.
My only exposure to Ohio is that the Ohio meme and Logan Paul comes from there.
Okay.
It's not the
Jake
best.
NBA
Paul lived in
rankings
Ohio.
and
And Matt Pat.
Oh, Matt Pat. That's
Okay.
a good one though.
Best NBA teams in the NBA. Power rankings as of 2024. Number 1, Celtics. Number 2, Thunder. Number 3. Oh wait, I should probably say where they're from. Number 1, Boston Celtics. Number 2, Oklahoma City Thunder. Number 3, Cleveland Cavaliers. Number 4, Dallas Mavericks. Number 5, Memphis Grizzlies. Number 6, Golden State Warriors.
I've just
Number
gone in a
7,
giant circle. Jesus Christ. Sorry for interrupting you. Oh, mate, I just went in a circle. Ah,
Okay.
crap.
Number 7, New York Knicks. Number 8, Denver Nuggets. Number 9, Milwaukee Bucks. Number 10, Minnesota Timberwolves. Number 11, Houston Rockets. Number 12, Sacramento Kings. Number 13, Miami Heat. Number 14, Orlando Magic. Number 15, Phoenix Suns. Number 16, Los Angeles Lakers. Number 17, Los Angeles Clippers. Number 18, Philadelphia 76ers. Number 19, Indiana Pacers. Number 20, San Antonio Spurs. Number 21, Atlanta Hawks. Number 22, Chicago Bulls. Number 23, Brooklyn Nets. Number 24, Detroit Pistons. Number 25, New Orleans Pelicans. Number 26, Toronto Raptors. Number 27, Charlotte Hornets. Number 28, Portland Trail Blazers. Number 29, Utah Jazz. And
You
number
can
30,
stop now.
I assume you went through a breakup.
Washington.
At least that's my best guess. At this
Washington
stage. There was
Wizards.
Vernon, whose wife got put away for
Well, that
holding
was the
cocaine.
end, anyways.
Becca, who was widowed
Yeah,
after
what was
her
your
husband,
opinion on them
junkie,
though? What's your
was
opinion on them though?
trampled by
What do you
his
think's the
horse.
good
And
in
Sharon,
that?
whose boyfriend, had his own boyfriend.
Cavaliers.
Maybe you boned the neighbor. Maybe she boned the neighbor. Maybe you both did. I don't judge.
LeBron came
If
from
you wanna
Akron,
talk
right?
breakups, I'm your gal.
Yes.
My grandma was the music teacher at the high school he went to.
I'm like second cousins with Teddy Roosevelt. That's pretty cool. If enough people die, I should become president. So, I think that's how it works. So, yeah.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack
Yeah, it
from his
checks
house
out.
and out to repair that wire.
Mm-hmm. So,
This-
like,
Yeah.
Anyway,
Um,
a few
I
thinly veiled
forgot.
threats should be all it takes to get us back up and
That
running.
seems to be a running trend for the stream. Just yapping and then forgetting what's being yapped on, and then, I mean, it's been a very
LeBron
atmospheric
James.
stream, and then it hit the disco cool, and I'm instantly going to swap into the banter mode, of which is likely to get me cancelled at some point. I've been cancelled about 8 times now. Okay, now I can yap about getting cancelled. That's a yapping point. Brutus, do you remember the Matgam?
That's nice, Ollie.
no, I do remember, actually.
Oh, Fletcher, mate, I'm on stream. I'm streaming Firewatch. Yeah, just thought.
I mean, that's nice, Samuel.
Yeah, because my real name is Samuel. It's not. Say something to the stream of 3 people, which include the people in the school.
Yeah, that's us 3 then, because I'm watching it.
Yeah, got a trio. Do you have words? Brutus here is yapping about the NBA. What do you think of the NBA, Fludge?
The NBA.
Yeah.
No.
What do you think of Ohio? The state Ohio?
No.
No.
Terrible.
Insightful.
It is not terrible.
It is.
No, it's not.
Okay, what part, like, in cardinal directions, what part of Ohio do you live in? Like, north, east, southwest?
North.
Okay, that would explain it then. I live in southern Ohio. There's nothing. There's nothing here.
I live near Cleveland.
Yeah, that's where all the fun stuff is up in Cleveland and Columbus.
You probably live near Cincinnati, so.
I don't know where Cincinnati is on the map. Let me check.
It's like southwest.
Haha,
Yeah, close
America.
enough.
I'm half
This is a
American.
real
but I've
successful
never been
stream,
there.
innit?
Yeah, I'm half American, but I've never been there. Tell me of America. What is it like in America?
I mean, it's nice.
Finland.
It's not raining every day, like it is in UK.
Sky's actually blue.
The sky's never blue. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, yeah, for you, the sky's never blue. But the US sky's blue. Shit, let me look outside right now. It's about to be a beautiful blue day.
Are your clouds white as
It's
well,
a
or is
white
that just
sky.
a UK thing?
It's a white sky out. That means today sucks.
Ugh. I'm probably gonna go deafened here and there for certain chunks of the game for the atmosphere bit, because well, I need my yap. But if I started yapping in a Discord call, it'd be real sad. Then yapping in a stream with 3 people. So pick poison type.
Hey, two ploods watching.
Hey, 2 bloods. Yeah.
So 6.
No idea where I'm going.
Wait.
This way.
What even is Firewatch about?
What even is Firewatch about? Walking in a forest and nothing happens. And also someone's following you. And also cheating. But we're not doing that here.
I take
Yeah.
it you fell prey to the Forest Service's big
Shut up,
when
Delilah.
it comes to,
As you were
how the
saying.
hell you ended up out here.
I was just asking what. Oh my god, Jonesy from Fortnite. What?
Yeah, Jonesy Lake. You seen those videos on TikTok? That's
Thanks
like
to
the
last summer, we've been
AI.
involved in Forest Service
Shit, this
research.
Delilah person's sadder than me, yapping to themselves. Obviously I'm cooler because I'm yapping to like 3 people. That makes it cooler. And anyways, you seen those videos on TikTok, which is like the AI happy birthdays, and like you can request one, like I want Jonesy to say hi to, and then it's like their name or something, like Alex, and then the guy he'll make.
I have not seen that, no.
You seen the Hulk one? You sent it to me. There's one for.
That. Oh, okay. And
Yeah,
it's
there's
just their
one-
mouth moving.
There's one for Tung 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 Sahur, because obviously everyone wants to have them to say happy birthday to them.
Hello, Xenom. I am Tung Tung Sahor. I wish you a very happy birthday.
I accept
Here is a
birthdays,
gift
by the
from
way.
me
You
to
know.
you. A profile picture of Tung Tung Sahor.
If you give me £5, I'll say happy birthday. Oh right, you're all American. I don't know the inflation rate.
Like
whatever the price.
$8.
It's probably like
$8.
$4.
Yeah. Give me $8 and I'll say happy birthday.
No wait.
$6.78.
Walking into a tree. All right.
Yo, 7 persons.
7 persons.
Oh, 5 persons.
6 persons.
5
All right. This is
persons, no,
revolutionary.
doesn't matter.
This is revolutionary. 6 people. We've not had this many people. I think it's the
No,
Discord.
it's 5 now. It's 5 persons. It's 5 persons.
Pretty much 6 people. Pretty much 6 people. Let's just round it up to 6 people.
Yeah, and then you got to round in 10, so that's 10 people.
Wait,
And then
what
like
is
if
it?
we're doing to the power of 10, that would mean it's like I don't know.
I'm once again
100
going in the
people.
completely wrong direction. As I was saying, 6 people, that's revolutionary. Anything's funner with a Discord call.
Oh no, it's gone down to 4. You scared him off.
Oh, mate. This is exactly what I was yapping about
That's
earlier.
exactly what you were
With
talking about earlier.
with the calling
Oh, no, he's
out people
back.
in the audience point, it makes them go away. We need to stop scaring away the Huz. We have to keep them around. 6-4, by the way.
And there's just one
Yo.
person who would like, one person. Thanks for joining my humble stream.
Yeah,
and now you have to force them to stay after that.
No, I was yapping about that with May earlier in the stream about how talking to the audience is either going to scare them away or, oh my god, it's a raccoon.
I once joined a YouTube stream with one person, and this guy, he wasn't acknowledging chat at all, and I was the only person in there. But I was just thinking, because I was the only one in there, he must have been yapping to himself like the entire stream because there was no views, and he was talking about his literature or something, and how he's a poet and how he like writes poems and stuff, and how he's like, oh, my life's been going really good recently, and all that stuff. But I was the only guy watching.
Yeah, that's
I tend to imagine that sort of stuff where like it's like a room and he's just talking to himself in a room, and then one guy walks into the room to listen to what he's saying, but then he just leaves, and then another guy walks in, and you got 2 people sitting there listening to him. Then they both leave.
Watching this dude play Firewatch. I don't even know what the fuck that game is.
But yeah, the conversation topic came up because Ninja said to do it. Like, if someone joins your chat, you gotta welcome them and say hi. And then a guy was saying how do not do that because then they're like, it'll scare them away. Because most people have. If you're watching Ninja, let's be real, you have social anxiety. You're a neek. You don't.
Yeah,
get
I don't think
Wait,
you should be
Ninja?
watching
Ninja?
Ninja.
Whoa, Ninja? Like in, like, you know he's massive, right?
Boy.
Yeah. You gonna say the bit or
Wait, what's your favorite condiment?
condiment? What's that?
Yes.
Is this an American word? I mean,
Ketchup.
probably-
Like ketchup,
Ketchup.
mustard, relish.
Mustard?
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
God,
no,
watching that.
mate, please.
No, 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 no.
Please, please. I got a
It's
friend at
ketchup.
school
Ketchup.
who's
It's ketchup.
obsessed. I got a friend at school. He's obsessed with Kendrick Lamar. And he once said Drake is role playing a black person.
Drake
I
is
don't-
that.
I think you've blown that a bit out of proportion.
No, he's
if
okay.
I'm
He said
thinking
he said
of the
Drake.
same person.
He said Drake isn't a real black person, but it's very much the
Drake
same.
is Drake in it.
Isn't a
But
real
Drake-
black person.
Yeah, that's it. That
crazy.
is what he said. To be fair,
Yeah,
but he said it
because-
was a joke afterwards. But still,
Yeah, he probably believes it in it because he watches Kendrick Lamar. Type of person to cry his balls out at the Super Bowl. This is a moment in history, revolutionary. I don't think that's necessarily.
I
Wrong.
don't think he is. To be
I'm not
fair.
racist, by the way. I'm an ally. Also, we should deport all the Brazilians back.
Yo!
Outside of that, we're good.
Alright, clipped, sending straight to Blair.
Hey, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down.
Calm down.
Hold on. What even is the Discord name?
Wait.
I don't like using Discord names, but for the sake of
They're
two
watching the
people
stream,
watching,
mate. You
why
don't
not?
need to. Ambience.
All X7R.
What was I yapping about? Right, yeah.
Wait, so if they're watching the stream, that means it's only
Yeah, we can,
3.
we can remove one
Wait,
person
is there
if
3
we
people
can.
in the call?
Who's talking? I'm hearing it all up. Yeah.
4 people. Us 4. Us 4, them, another person. So it's just 1 person technically.
Yeah, and I'm sure they agree with my point of yeah. Right, where are we gonna go? Wait, I'm supposed to be here. We're hunting children in the forest. This is a running theme. Last video.
No, you're not. You're not here.
Yeah, I am. Oh, who's there? Are you talking to me or?
I'm talking
my
to chat.
God.
I'm talking
You're
to the
talking
very
to
active
chat.
chat.
Yeah, you're proper.
Oh, Music Man's the last one.
Music
It's us
Man!
4 and those
Another Gorilla Tag
Yeah,
Blood.
Music Man.
We have people from across the era of Xenon's history, and May's the only cool one because they're here from Asset Flip, and that's the cool one. Everyone else is cringe.
Bro. I was like,
Come on,
I
let's
was
see what
like,
the program.
Cringe.
I was like one of your only playtesters for Asset Flip. This is not
Did you get the true ending? Did you get the true ending?
Nope, I beat the game.
Fake fan. Fake fan.
And
All you
try-
had to do was read the Steam guide. I put the instructions right there. You didn't need to do it legitimately. The instructions
Did
were
you,
right there.
did you even look at my Steam guide though?
Oh, you did make a Steam
Wasn't
guide.
it the? Oh shit! Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
I looked
I
at it,
bet
but it's
you
been so
didn't.
long. I got.
Oh, Limbo.
It's the one that's
Limbo.
called Chicken Little.
What? We got the whole.
Chicken- oh my God.
Limbo's
Everyone's put it up.
underrated. No, Limbo's underrated. Yeah, you
This
guys
guy
don't
is
rate
falling.
Limbo. Limbo is underrated.
Yo, Fludge, yap about the
When
Gorilla
you think
Tag
when you think
people
of the
for
greats, when you think of the great, well, when you think of the greats, yeah, of 4-4. When you think of the greats, you
Mate,
don't, you
have
don't
to-
tend to think Limbo, but you should.
I'm still lost.
Oh, yap about Gorilla Tag. Oh.
Okay, yap about Gorilla Tag.
I wasn't
okay,
even there for like half.
I'll start it off. So in Gorilla Tag, there's a bunch of servers, yeah, and there was this one server called 4422139. That was the server
Oh my God!
I made. And there's a bunch of regulars who joined the server. Fletcher, yap about them.
Yeah, 4422139.
So
not
the
scary.
original regulars
Chimp
include,
Labs was
I
not
guess,
scary.
Redman, Echo, Alfie, Music Man, Limbo, 3D, Sunset Bot.
Yeah, now half of them back that incest-loving wound. Ugh.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, guys.
Okay. The reason Asset Flip was made is it was originally.
Guys, listen to this. Listen to
Okay,
this.
I have to pause the game for this one. It's getting real. So basically,
I think you've talked about this before.
The reason.
Yeah, keep
okay.
going.
So there was an incest. There was a person who loved incest, and they took over.
Mr. Sad,
like a
why did I
Gorilla
forget
Tag
about
server.
Mr. Sad?
So on the Gorilla Tag server, I didn't use it for 2 years because I stopped playing Gorilla Tag. When I came back to my server, it was like a movie because it had been taken over by these role-playing people.
Forest as well.
The leader of which loved incest, a proper Discord motherfucker. This
We're
incest.
talking about your Discord server? Yo.
They had a different Discord server, but it
ERP
was
with their brother type shit.
it was the same Gorilla, not my Discord server, but the Gorilla Tag server. They had their own Discord server.
I was gonna say, you just let that
So,
happen.
yeah. So I debated with this person, their name was Wound, and I did one of those Asset Flip Attorney parodies, but it was dialogue from the Discord server as exposing them. I was like, wow, this I mean,
I'm
Ace
still
Attorney.
mad to this day. I
What-
missed the second one.
Yeah, the Ace Attorney, it was an Ace Attorney bit, but it used the dialogue from the argument. And I was like, wow, this is so cool. I should make a game about Ace Attorney and stuff. And then I made Asset Flip Attorney. So Asset Flip Attorney was made because someone liked the incest.
Also,
Yo.
So we can. You
in that
should put
video,
incest in the credits for Asset
I
Flip.
typed really weird.
So does Yet Another Day have another weird, wacky ass story about how it
The
was made?
incest person loves
Okay.
SCP.
No,
And-
yeah.
Does yet another
Okay,
day have
the in-
incest?
Okay,
It was to
the incest
spite them. It was to
they-
spite them.
and it got me really angry because this person loves SCP, but SCP is really cool and they're not. Because I think I'm a pretty cool SCP fan. I know a lot about the deeper knowledge, but they're a fake fan. They probably only know the 173 and all the surface level stuff. How dare they pretend to be an SCP fan and make
wait,
SCP
though.
TikToks? They
Oh,
don't
wait.
know SCP like me, you guys. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna make a game about SCP to prove that I'm cooler in the SCP knowledge.
I
and
think this story
yeah.
is all made up.
No, you can. It's
Yeah,
literally in the
Limbo. I remember it being dead, and I was banned from the. Well, no, I think I left actually. But last thing I said in
gonna
that server, I just added Wound and said pedo. It's pretty
Which
funny.
server was that? Because I think I was in it for a bit, and then I just didn't talk, and then I left.
You might have been.
It was that one where that wasn't the
Yeah.
one... Wait, was it that one server where that one guy? In the
I think
map
it was
top-
Echoes.
Echo was the one that owned it, but they bowed down to the incest person because they were like,
Oh, man, Echo, your Echo was wrong. Echo was actually wrong for that though. No way you're backing a pedo.
oh, not Echo. Was it Echo? Yeah, it was Echo. Yeah, they were like,
Incest
they were a
pedo.
brother to me. It was
Fella.
it was so cinematic. They were like, they were a brother to me, and all caps. You guys, calm down. Oh, it's like some fucking high school drama. Oh,
Snaps. Just
awful
in case.
stuff.
Yeah, good thinking.
It's funny how Mr. Sad was the least. Well, not really. Saying a beating
Sad,
is a
bro.
weird way to say it, but it's literally just because he was the oldest.
Mr. Sad, the guy in Asset Flip, is a real guy, and he acts
What?
exactly the same.
What the fuck? What the? Am I allowed to swear on this? Because look what Music Man just said.
What? Echo is dating Wound now. Oh,
Echo's
When they
dating Woo.
when they always
Oh,
having a thing.
I think they were all dating each other, weren't they?
they may
Hey,
be brothers.
Music Man, I beg of you, if you have a server,
Yeah,
please send
yeah,
it to
they're
me.
probably only
Please
dating
send
because
me
they're
to the
brothers.
server.
Oh yeah,
Hey, that's a funny point. He was like a brother to me, and then fucking dates them because Wound dated them. We were
I
like,
really
brother.
just thought that. He did say that, didn't he? It's like
Wait, what am I even doing here?
Bro,
That's probably
laughing like
why.
that.
I've been
He was like a brother to me.
Yeah,
exactly.
wait,
bro.
Music Line, are you in that server?
yeah. If you got a server, Send an invite. It'd be kind of cool.
But
Okay.
what would we even do though? Realistically, we'd just
Realistically, I just want to look around and just.
Well, if they
I
saw
don't know,
you
call them out or
join,
something and be.
if they
banned.
see you
not
join,
gonna
they're probably
do
gonna ban you.
Yeah, they're gonna ban me.
Or do you remember? You know that guy who had the Geometry Dash profile picture. It was like Guardian or something.
Yeah.
The dead one. Oh yeah, wait no,
Yeah,
I think I'm talking about the right
think
server.
into
Wasn't there one guy in that server who was talking about how he was gonna kill
oh
himself?
not the dead one.
I'm
You know
pretty
that
sure.
guy. Yeah.
Here we go.
I think in terms of Discord talking, they were more insufferable than Wound was. But obviously not a pedo to that extent.
Well, who's an
People
underrated,
whammed
annoying
me,
person from that server?
Me.
Um.
Person.
Oh, what was their name? It was like Star something. It was like Star.
Oh yeah, they.
Never
I
tell
remember
whose
that.
side they were on.
Oh, half of them weren't even on our side. Like they didn't really care. They were just like, yeah.
Yeah, they were just accepting the fact that they were in a Discord server with bad people.
Oh, that was some weird times.
Can I just take a moment to say?
Every time,
Can I just
bro,
take a
it's
moment to
been-
say how much
been
of
so
a
long.
goat Harrow is?
Oh yeah, Harry. He was.
Oh yeah.
He had a slight phase of like being really connected to the server.
Yes,
like, overall pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I talked to him like a few months ago.
Also, can relate more to him. 'cause
like when I
he's
joined
been
back,
pushing it.
I friended him, and then we just talked. He's like the first dude I friended.
I see all his TikTok reposts. I've got him on TikTok. He reposts some funny stuff.
I could be Tom Cruise's good-looking.
That was so long ago. Like,
Yeah,
the
well,
like
you
the.
can
Oh, I'm used to that being 2 years ago. It's gonna become 3 years now. It's gonna become 3 years soon.
3 years
Oh.
ago.
No, it is. Wait, it was 2022, wasn't it?
Oh mate, it's gonna become 4 years. Oh.
Wait, I got my headset. I think I got my headset in 2022.
I got my headset in 2021.
Yeah.
When I was like, okay, 2021, bro. I was 11.
Yeah, no, it had to be 22.
I was 11 in 2021, and now
21, you were.
I'm now turning 15 this year, which is it's a little crazy.
tuxedos as often as
Simpler
possible.
times.
Dude, I'm turning.
Bet.
I'm turning 17 this year. 17's the age where you start to deep it, you know. Because you're like 14, 15, 16. 14, 15, 16 is all like just teenager, but then 17 you start to deep it.
I'm trying to think if there's a joke I can do with this cardboard cutout I'm holding in game. I'm married. I can't do any of them.
We can't see
So
it.
I'll forget about it. It'll show up in a second.
Okay,
Alright.
Delayed stream.
get out of here.
Delayed stream.
I need to know.
Exactly.
You're what?
Is that okay?
It's so crazy. I had to move on from the server because
Oh,
no
yeah,
one
I see
like
it
talked
now.
in it.
Fine.
Your eyes.
I remember when the server was active, like
That's
5 years ago.
real. Sometimes I
3
have
years
brief
ago.
periods of being active again, and they're really cool. If, yeah.
Exactly.
I
Well, it's
remember.
It's
I
because
joined
of
the
your
server.
game, and that's why your game
Peak.
blew up.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
I joined the server and I didn't even have Gorilla Tag. And I got this guy. I forgot his name. I got him to draw me a Gorilla Tag profile picture of a specific fellow, but I didn't even have Gorilla Tag.
Speaking of
Quite
profile
unique,
picture
if you ask me.
drawers, fucking Zionic. We always said it. Zionic. That's how you
Hey
pronounce
guys, Xenom here.
it. And the fucking PNG tuber.
Talking about your
This
PNG,
Gorilla Tag
yeah,
ARG
big
about
YouTuber face.
little beans. My name is Evan VR. We're gonna be
That's-
talking about. Wait, no, hold on. My name is
Safety
Venom
tips.
VR,
Safety
and
tips for you.
today we are gonna look at this Gorilla Tag ARG.
I'm flattered. What was your ARG about?
Bro, I don't even remember. I made it when I was like 11. Wait, hold on. Let me just Let me just go to the account
To
real
this
quick.
day, I still have people going, you should make a video on my ARG. It's like really cool and like it's got lore.
Oh
Like,
my god, man.
Wait,
No, to
wait.
this day, where's Happy Bart?
where's Happy Bot? Oh, mate, that's one
Okay.
of the reasons people join
When
me. They
can
don't
I
like the
when can
The
I
vocals.
meet
last-
Happy Bart?
The last video was 2 years ago, and the first one was 3 years ago.
That's why people joined the Gorilla Tag server in the first place because they wanted to meet Happy Bot, the
I got the
Gorilla
window
Tag
all patched
ghost,
up.
and
So, what should I do now? What's next?
and then he
yeah.
got
Is that
and then
how
he
it
got
blew
What
up?
do you think is next?
and then yeah he got like proper popular, and then
For
like
2 days straight.
Zoink
What's
Zionic,
next?
he got
Yes,
really
you
mad
sit in
because it
that
was his
room
creation
until
and that,
September
but
1st,
he was
then
like
call
everyone
me
thought I
and
made it,
define
and I was like no, and then he had a crash out, and
Let you know
uh,
when you're mentally prepared.
Happy Bot
I
is
remember
my
when you made the
creation. Calm down, bro. It's a
when you made the video on when you made the video on the history of the server on your archives channel. I remember
Okay, you
not
want to know what my
specifically
whole
not crediting him was pretty funny, to be fair.
yeah.
Didn't I get this yet? Oh yeah,
Okay.
I remember that. He got grounded and then we never saw him again.
Oh yeah, his mum grounded him because he didn't want him talking to. He was like 8 in the end. He's like 8 years old.
Because he saw swear words. He saw swear words.
His mum didn't want him saying swear words.
He's like a solid 4 years younger than us.
We've issued you a comfy chair.
Wait, is that his
What's
4
the
years
opposite
old?
of Unk? I'd be calling it him that right now.
It's wooden and
Yun
there's no padding.
Yun
Think I
Young
actually
and-
Nephew.
YN. YN.
Nephew.
Aw.
Why?
Baby bro.
Regardless, take a seat.
Baby bro.
Choice depends on
No,
you.
that
I don't
sounds
know,
stupid,
little
but
bro.
Lil
No,
bro.
you don't add the bro.
Lil
You just,
bro.
you
I'm
just,
gonna
you just say
deafen for
baby.
this part of the game because it's quite atmospheric.
Oh wait, but do you want to know what my whole ARG was about? Because you were asking about that.
I'm gonna deafen for a moment. I'll do save it. Oh, you have to them all. Wow. Okay. I'm free from them. Okay, we can get back to the atmosphere a little. So this music, it played. It's my PlayStation 4 background music, and so it's got engraved into my brain. So,
Hello, Henry.
Ugh.
Having a nice afternoon?
right. Atmosphere, very nice. You know, I can just not talk. Like, I'm just gonna not talk. I'm gonna chill for a bit.
I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week.
My emotional reaction to this is different every playthrough, because sometimes I'm like, yeah, fuck them teens, they're really annoying. Then other times it hits hard, like you get this game, nothing really happens, then suddenly there's a missing persons report, and suddenly the ambience hits. That, ooh,
Well,
something's
it's a big
happening.
if.
It's kind of creepy.
It might not be them. Look, it's not gonna be an issue.
I turn my volume up to accommodate for the voice chat. I'm hoping it's not. Just gonna turn it down a little so it doesn't override my voice.
If you turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right. Henry.
Avoiding my
Enjoy the
problems.
sunset.
This is my favorite part of the game because it's like relatively paced, but then suddenly it's doing all these wacky time jumps, which just conveys how much nothingness happens in the forest. Because in real life, I think the story was they went around to go to real life firewatches to ask and like interviewed them to get stuff in the game, and
Henry, wake up.
and all of their reactions were, "Why would you want to make a game about Firewatch stuff? It's so boring,
Get out of
nothing
bed and pick up the
happens."
radio.
What the?
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Julia. This is a dream, by the way. I mean, I know that's supposed to be a twist, but I can't be asked.
Babe, it's late.
I know it is. You sound tired.
In the opening, where it said they were from Australia, the reason why I had a reaction to this was like, oh, right, that explains their accent that they have in this dream sequence.
Henry? Are you having a nice time?
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Yeah, fuck you if you date him, not them. I mean, Delilah. I mean, that's the whole ethical argument. Relationships and that. You thought I was going to go on a rant on that. I'm not, haha.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree
A
heat.
decade?
and
Imagine,
I'm doing crosswords. Isn't life miserable?
decade. Okay, I'll rant on
Anyway,
the
when you find the supply drop,
Delilah
remember,
Julie a
it's
bit.
not just for you, okay? Other lookouts,
Yeah.
biologists, a few people get their
Some
fair
people
share.
consider the fact. I mean, it's some people say it's cheating. Other people say it wouldn't be because like,
Should be loads of good stuff though.
Julie's kind of
Beans,
dead. They're
prunes,
dying. They're out.
jerky. You know, my
And
sister
it's
eats
anguish.
prunes
Obviously
fake,
anguish to be with them.
She's
So,
like really precise about it.
and then comes
She'd be
Delilah,
really
who
in this
Henry
job if she
talks to
didn't
a
need
bunch and
wheelbarrows
shit.
full of marijuana to function.
But you know, I have morals now. I'm a different person, and I don't care how much it kills me. I ain't budging.
Hey, so
6'3", by the way. 6'3", by the way. Please date
I
me.
assume it's your ex.
You know, on the biology exam for the GCSEs, they
I don't mean
didn't
to pry.
mention the menstrual cycle. I know, such an injustice to the pain many people face every day. 6'3", by the way. I don't actually know how tall I am, but the point is, I have a good. It does. No, it's not. It's on the outside. It's a good heart. You see, you know, you should like.
I really only heard the
Maybe.
name Jules, so
6'3", by the way. Well, yeah,
figured I'd
yeah.
ask.
Pretty cool.
Well,
Not
look,
desperate.
I'm just
Hashtag
gonna
not
assume
desperate.
she's the
Hashtag
reason
cool.
you're out here. It's an
Hashtag
age-old story.
young and single.
And whatever happened,
I remember this
we
stretch
get to
right
put
here.
around together for a few
It's in the
months.
video essay, and I was
How do you
editing
like
this
it?
part of the essay a lot. So I've just had this singular frame engraved in my mind quite a bit. And now it's weird to be here again. And at this part of the game, I was talking about how, part of the video, I was talking about how you're always watched. So now, even though I'm fairly certain nothing's here, it's just the paranoia that I am being watched right about now. Foundation Diddy Blood, hush up! Hush up! It's science, so... Back here. Okay, now's the part where we get the food. Whoa, it's the skyline again. Nice and clear. Cool.
Found the supplies.
Oh, good. Enjoy.
This one's mine. Just gonna take that.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Shut your fucking mouth. Exactly.
Just yours, right?
Exactly.
Who do you think I am?
I remember when I was 10 on Rec Room, another big source of nostalgia. I did a height thing, and it said I was 5'5". So now I've always had 5'5" as my height in my brain, but that was 5 years ago, and I am not a little toddler anymore. So,
Yeah, it's really
okay,
cool.
here's the part where
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
I like the night stars. Looking up at them. No commentary on that, just
So,
generally.
no ideas, huh?
Flat. The big fire.
Come on, there's gotta
The
be
big
something
fire.
creative in that brain of yours.
Well, we should just call it the Big Fire if we think it's going to be.
Ooh, just checking the Discord. Oh, back to it.
The big fire.
Yeah.
Well, that is practical.
Always my goal.
I'm actually amazed we've never used that name.
Sometimes the best names are the most obvious.
The big fire it is.
Mr. Monkey. That's how he
So
got
there's this
named.
creek down
He
the
was a
hill,
monkey,
and
and he was quite the authority,
ridiculous
therefore
anyways.
Mr. Monkey. What?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there.
Whoa, look at that ambience.
And then on nights like tonight,
Whoa, this
it
looks
is so
nice. It
disgustingly
reminds me
hot
of the other Firewatch game that
that
is more
it's
horror,
cold
the one of
drinking.
the cult,
I learned that
one of
from
the Fizz to
YouTube in
Fathom
Santa
ones.
Fe.
Fletcher, finish your playthrough on that.
Our house and make margaritas the size of your head.
That's spooky, but
You'd like it there.
the specific colour scheme reminds me of it. Ah, look at that. Look at them losers who choose that option. Let's laugh at them cheaters. I know. Ooh,
No, I'm not.
did I just choose it by accident?
Let me know when
I
you
hope
are.
I did not. But it's not cheating because Julia's like dying or whatever. Well, for the bit of the let's play so I can be loud and annoying, you're all cheaters. I don't care if it's logical or not. I need to be funny. You suck.
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
Nothing. You suck nothing. Because you're all
During the day,
incels.
but you can just get lost.
Whoa, look at that. Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Shut up, Famalam. Sure you are.
Sure you are.
Yeah. Oh, shut up. Shut your fucking
What
mouth.
that means.
Yeah, come on, Henry. Come on, Henry.
I guess you don't really, or can't really feel the same way, which is okay.
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth.
Thank you anyway.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Why don't we both just go watch this fire and try to imagine all the old dead things it's burning away?
Not tough. Not tough. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Gone to the road. Take me home. To the place that... Oh no!
Fish.
Oh no, it's this scene. Okay. This is like the equivalent to the halfway point in Sinners.
Got to eat.
Well, in the stream, it's when the Discord voice chat happened and there was the big tone shift because suddenly all atmosphere and then you have people yapping about Ohio and whatnot. But in this game, in Firewatch, in the game itself, this is the tonal shift. The peak. Peak. I don't know how I did this, but if I have a confession to make, on my first playthrough of the game, I did it with developers' commentary, which spoiled what was going to happen. I don't know why I did that. I am now on the rook. I'm off the rook now. Right, alright.
Oh, come on. You just have to look for tracks. That's it.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Get out! See, we are going based as Henry. Also, right up there, on that hill, I am pretty sure, is where our stalker lives. Right up there. Get to go to it later. A lot of people missed on their first playthrough. I didn't. I will not talk more. Speaking of our stalker. Just over there. Can I drop the fishing pole? There you go. Perfectly upright. What's this? It's a radio on the ground over there. Wait, no, it's not here yet. Oh, right, we have to get that notepad first. That shows that someone's been watching us. Because it has our conversations on it. Conspiracy. I love mysteries.
D, I found
Withholding
a report
information from the viewer, that's
area.
always so peak.
There's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other. Have been. saying.
Just gonna check the Discord again. No one is gone. I'm gonna check general. What's going on in general? Brotus is sending something. It probably is the N-word in, so I'm not gonna bother with
That
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Get report, Diddy Blood.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Okay, now I can do the bit.
I'm worried.
What's that red thing over there? Sure would be bad if I picked it up, then got knocked out brutally. Oh shit!
Henry, are you there? What
Ow!
happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me
Ow.
get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
I don't... What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow.
Okay, so what we do is you go all the way up to Wapiti Meadow, and then we have to go, we realise we can't get in, and then we go down to a different place and get a thing to get in. I wonder if I can go straight to the different place,
Are you sure you saw...
or if I have to. Wapiti Station.
Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Okay, I think that's the place we have to get to, so we just go there on the way. Alright, that's neat. This way. Okay, we are now at the point where I think I can just get jump scared at any point now. By that elk noise. Shut your fucking mouth, Delilah. What have I seen? I don't think he was too happy. Are you talking to the people in the Discord chat? I don't think it's... Oh, the person who knocked me out. Yeah, he ain't too happy. He ain't too happy. Okay, this is going in the completely wrong direction, but I've never been here before. This is like a little optional area. That's nice. There's a supply drop there. Probably has lore in it, but can't be us with that now. Alright. Alright. We're going down here. How do I? Let me go down. Do I go back to the Discord? I do not have the app. I'm running out. Feed Delilah to the UK. In it. I said in it like instinctively, but that plays into the joke because UK, Britain. UK is a very funny place. It's a shithole, but a shithole, you know. Right, here we are. Okay, we cannot get in. We cannot get into Wapiti Station because it's just, yeah. No way in. Oh, a rock. Can we use a rock? Use rock. Oh yeah, we can't use a rock. Why can't we just climb over it? How do I talk to advance the game? I cannot talk. Do I just use another rock? Let's use another rock. Yes, because the second rock will surely do the trick. Ugh. I'm definitely Diddy lad. Also British. Mate, calm down. I'll be back in a second. I just how the hell do I get in here? Usually there's dialogue that you have to say now. Dialogue doesn't seem to want to do that. Dialogue ain't dialoguing. Right, what if I no... Can I no clip in? Can I glitch in? Like, no, it just pushes me away. Where to now? Literally, where to now? Where am I going? Fairly certain I have to go there, but I could just be going in shit. I'll be soft locked. Right, I guess we're just gonna start walking to wherever I think I need to go. So I have to find this like old fire place, and it's all the way down there. So at this point, I'm gonna undeafen. Just pass the time whilst I. Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Oh, that was you
Oh.
on deafening. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yo,
hello.
Hello.
you have to walk my dog, bro. It's crazy.
So anything happen?
Bro just went through a soundboard, but nothing else.
Show me the soundboard. Better be peak.
No, I can't.
You probably don't want to hear it. To be fair, on stream.
Oh, on stream does that?
If I were to play every sound, you would get banned on. You get banned on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay then. I don't have a bit for this. Anyways, back on the track.
How loud my mic was until I heard it on stream.
I have it turned up quite a bit, to be fair, for the. But on that one Minecraft
Okay.
challenge thing, it was like blaring. Can I book my
It sounded bass boosted.
Yeah.
Meme is massive. Okay, I have to be right back. I have to walk the dog.
Bro has to walk the dog.
Imagine. Silence. Ooh.
What is that gif?
What GIF? I don't want to check what the GIF is. It might get me banned on stream. Describe the GIF.
Bro doesn't want to check what the gif is.
Okay, we're doing this bit.
Bro wants
What
me
is?
to describe the gif.
Hmm.
Check the gif and you'll see what I mean.
Okay, I'll describe the GIF to the audience myself. It is a. Okay, is it the video or the GIF? Oh, what? Oh,
The one I sent.
alright. Probably breaks a rule. I might just delete it.
What the heck? No way you
I
deleted
don't want to
that gif.
delete someone shitting as a GIF. No, I don't want to delete. I'm not having someone shitting on my Discord server.
Sounds much worse when you describe it like
Yeah,
that.
I
Sounds
know,
much
but
worse
it
when you
basically
describe
is.
it.
It's historically had children sneaking on it. Because Gorilla Tag and that.
You included, to be fair.
But like Zonka, he was like 8 and stuff. That's like proper little
Gonna-
bro child.
And that'll traumatize a child, will it?
You know the genre of Discord images, which is just like that like cringe type of person, like
What? Yeah, and it's like
yeah.
I
If
know
they saw that, I'd be
exactly.
like, "What the fuck? This is not okay, dude." And
Oh my goodness, are you okay? Do we need to call authorities?
Yeah, like someone sends a gift saying me when I beat my son with a crowbar because I'm bored, and they respond, "What the fuck? This is
Oh my
not
goodness, that's
okay."
so messed up. What are you on about?
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Okay, I'm
Nothing
gonna
really
go.
or nothing?
Bye bye.
Bye,
Nothing.
chat.
My door was open the other night,
People are
but
gonna
that's not
start
strange.
departing one by
That
one now.
doesn't sound like
Gonna
nothing.
be me alone again.
Nothing, I promise. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey May,
Hi.
what was your favorite part of Asset Flip? That's the only dialogue option I can think of right now, but yeah.
That's really you. That's a really hard question. Like I loved like honestly, there wasn't a single moment where I mean, besides the difficulty, because I like that was like my first game I played that was like that. But uh, all of it was really good. Probably like the time machine in the area in chapter 5.
The secret chapter.
Yeah,
Which time machine bit? The one that you just showed the past bits.
yeah, where you go back and you're playing as Sinner instead of
Yeah, each one has a different
whatever.
one. Like one you're playing is Sinner, then the next is Cooler, and then the
Mhm.
last one's Dave, I think. Yeah, I like that part too. My favorite parts of the game are the ones where it's showing a normal, casual day to day, because like I guess it humanizes them.
Just how scared he would have
Mhm.
What was your favorite character?
Probably Crane. He was like I was in VC with one of my friends when I was playing chapters 1 and 2, and like he was doing a voice for Crane, and it was the funniest shit ever.
Well, you should recreate it.
Sorry.
It was like, or it was like well, I can't 'cause it was like the microphone quality, but he had like the J Schlatt funny mic, and then he was doing like a. It was kind of like how people do Spamton's voice, like a salesman.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It. Yeah. Everyone has such different voices. Like, for Mr. Monkey, someone did like a mentally handicapped person, whilst another person did like a proper Texan accent. And it's funny seeing what people come up with the voices for the characters.
It was hilarious too because it was like perfect line delivery until there's a TV up my ass, and then he just like burst out laughing as he was reading it.
The story behind that line. I'm trying to think what my thoughts was when I was writing that. Yeah, figuring out like setting up the mystery and placing all the points and getting up all the stories like really difficult. Like, because you want to have it, kind of things too obvious, but like not too unknown. You gotta have it at that perfect point. And I was struggling really badly. So the solution was, I know, I'll shove the PC up his ass. Problem solved. And just went with that. And yeah, it worked. So, balling.
I was gonna say you had like a lot of shit in the game that like it was like you had to remember like an exact line of dialogue a character said however long ago. Like I couldn't imagine how hard that must have been to write.
Oh, for me, because I remember like most things in the game because like I'm going through it so much. So a lot of the time, stuff like that was kind of normal, and I didn't really expect people to play the game either. I just kind of figured that, so I could just do whatever. With the Hara twist, that like Hara is the vice CEO, was like just. Did you like that? Because I've seen people like thought it was like the best one, but I thought no one would get that because of how that was one of the obscure line ones. But
That was a really good twist, but it flew over my head for like 4 minutes because it was 4 in the morning when I got there.
oh yeah, a lot of the complaints of the game is like it drags up, which it definitely does. But like the complaint would be, I mean, I agree with the complaint. That's something I got.
Do they want less content? Like
But the thing, it like drags with like dialogue and that. But all the people I said played that tried to do the game in one.
yeah, you can't do that.
Most visual novel games, especially like random asset flip ones, are like only about 10 megabytes, but Asset Flip Attorney, I whether necessary or not, it goes quite deep with like all the story stuff and that. So it's 3 GB, which I thought was normal, but a lot of people were like 3 GB. That's a lot for like, I guess for a visual novel game, and a lot of people weren't expecting that because the visual novel genre are very short stuff. So suddenly if this big chungus thing come out, probably thought they could play it in one, and then their 20-hour playthroughs, and someone did a 20-hour in one playthrough. That was
That's insane.
yeah, and I was like, what a soldier though. Like, what kind of whack stuff.
Yeah, all of it was amazing.
Yeah, who was your least favorite character?
My least favorite character, I'd have to look at the character list. Probably like off the top of my head, Crab Boy or the Alcatraz. I think that was his name.
Crab Boy was almost going to be Alcatraz. Like the original plan was Mr. Sad, but I thought it would be really funny if Crab Boy was Alcatraz. That would get there.
That would have been terrible.
Because
It had to have been relevant for the entire game.
Yeah, Alcatraz was a fun, but what about Mr. Monkey, the main
I
guy?
loved Mr. Monkey because like when from the moment he was on screen, I was like, oh yeah, this guy fucks. Like his ego is like so fun to like just look at throughout the entire game.
And then just plummets in the final 5 minutes. And then there's someone who's watching this who has not finished Asset Flip, so I will not say anything. Mr. Monkey was trying to think. Every character has like quite a big thought process behind them. Like they're usually a reference to something. I'm trying to remember what Mr. Monkey was. I cannot. I think he was just always there. I don't know. But yeah, Mr. Monkey's he's an actual thing in my room right here. And I think when going in that, obviously as a reason to cover up the fact that the game wasn't Asset Flip, I tried to have it be like a art style, like I guess like Amazing What a Gamble, and so naturally with that, to complete the dynamics of all the different designs, want something from real life, and I chose the monkey.
I don't think the game would be the game without all the stolen assets. Like I think that's what made it shine.
Yeah, it was.
I was like, how on earth did he list this on Steam?
It was an actual nightmare, bro. It was an actual. I got rejected like 40 something times.
40 something. How did you get it to finally go through?
I tricked the Steam support. So usually you submit the game, and they look at it and then they deny it. But I think okay. So I had to make it so the first bit of the game that they would go through and the trailer had minimal copyright assets. So then all the actual copyrighted stuff later on would like flow over their heads. And they got to a point where they just rejected it for no reason because the amount of times it got rejected. So I called them out on it and they kind of panicked and just passed the game through the filter. And I was like, well, okay. I thought it was done in. It was never going to Steam, but then suddenly it somehow got through. And then have you ever watched Danny Dev?
I have not.
He makes game developing videos, but he has a running joke.
Okay, Danny. Okay, I didn't hear what you said the first time. Yeah.
Do you know who Jeremy is? Do you know who Jeremy is? It's like a running gag in his videos that he talks to like Steam support, and there's a guy called Jeremy.
I was gonna say the Steam support guy.
There's only like 6 people on Steam support, so I have interacted with Jeremy, and he has denied me. Therefore, me and him have beef. So I'm completely lost in Firewatch. I don't
just make like a random that gets killed off in Yad.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Monkey.
Go ahead.
I didn't have any words. What were you gonna say?
Oh. I was gonna say I finished Asset Flip Attorney and I was sitting in my English class, like on my laptop.
That's based.
I was talking to what's his face? The German guy, and I was like, dude, how did this guy die? I don't remember. Because like it was the one that like in the secret chapter that's like you're led to believe it was a open gun because he's hanging from the roof, but then it was just something else completely. But like it was
joined back
it was
because I couldn't help
like
myself.
seeing the ending. I was like, damn, that's crazy because I couldn't react because I was sitting next to my buddy and we were supposed to be writing an essay.
Yeah, I wrote the
You guys were talking about asset flip peak.
asset flip. Yeah, the part of the game where you're going down and then Mr. Monkey like shoots you and Fludge dies, and that part was made in Spain, and it was very difficult because I put the files of the game onto my brother's laptop, which lags like hell, and then brought it to Spain because obviously I can't bring an entire SPC, and yeah, that was rather painful. Yeah, I don't know if that's it, but yeah.
All the cutscenes were laggy as well.
Yeah, on the laptop. Flush, who are your favourite characters?
And in chat, I think Mr. Monkey is the best written character. Just because of, I think you definitely put. It's clear you put most time into him because he was also there from the start as well. And
Yeah.
Also with that whole bit of who do you think is the CEO? Who do you think? And like when you talking about it to everyone. The fact it was Mr. Monkey, though it was kind of cliche, to be fair, it was still perfect because
I tried to go for that
and
angle
then see him slowly descend.
I tried to go for the angle.
What I was saying, to see him slowly descend into like once he's been kind of like quotation marks caught as the villain, and then he kind of just faces it in the 5th chapter. He's kind of just accepted the fact that he's almost cooked and he has to like actually use his intuition and that.
I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Yeah, it was unclear when I had stopped talking.
I think the game was made for Mr. Monkey. Like, of course, when I was thinking about the story of the game, one of the first things I thought of is I want the main villain to be an undercover member of the cast who was there from the start, and probably like the detective. So I wanted there to be like a holy, I don't know what the word is, for like a holy quadrility, 4 people: the prosecutor, the main character, the judge, and the detective. They're like the big 4. And then yeah, Mr. Monkey would be like the outlier or whatever.
I guess. Yeah.
But yeah, the approach from Mr. Monkey was just to have it be so obvious you question it. And that was the intent behind the prison bit, where he gets caught on the cameras killing everyone on the prison. So you think, okay, that's really obvious. It can't be him now. And then he says himself, "Oh, that."
I really like how you took that risk because when we played we just didn't question it.
Yeah,
Because he was just made to be a convincing character. And that was a risk that definitely paid off.
yeah. And
Also, I did like the fact how those 3 people all survived afterwards.
yeah,
It's a cool thing.
because Chimp Lab, at its core, they are literally just the villain faction of the game who live and then like die. But yeah, hmm.
Kind of like emphasizing. I remember you talking about how like they're just insignificant, like they're around and they just die and the cycle continues, sort of thing.
Yeah, that was inspired by a lot of stories where there's a big ass universe, so much lore, but you only see like a little bit of it, like Iron Lung, for example. That's got a whole ass lore, but you only really see the You only really have the.
It feels like a big part of it, though. To be fair.
Yeah.
That's also if I were to ever do something with Budmeister, all that stuff. It would never be something, like, oh no, universe is gonna die or something like that. It would only be a snippet, just because of one, how extensive the idea of it, similar to SCP and that is, that you can't really make an entire overview of it. You just focusing on a cool side plot.
Yeah. Right, in Firewatch I went to a place, couldn't get in, there was supposed to be dialogue, so I tried going to the place where you go normally in the story after that point, and nothing happened because I needed the dialogue. So now I might be soft-locked.
What have you actually been doing on it this entire time? Just running around the same area?
Running around in circles. Okay, I'm gonna restart current day. I hope this does not put me all the way at the start, but oh, what can one do? Please be a checkpoint. Oh no, there could have been a checkpoint. Save point. Alright, I'll go check that. What was I yapping about? I forgot.
Without a
Massive good
license?
stuff.
It's one.
My cousin's calling me. I'll be right back.
So long.
Did I scare her off?
Perhaps. Mr. Monkey.
Yeah.
Right, I'm trying to process where in the game I'm at.
I think if if someone did it, like, imagine you're like sitting in a room with your entire friend group, and one of them just says, imagine like as if it was a massive big thing, yeah. One of them says, "All right, who is the best character in Asset Flip?" And everyone's like throwing all their opinions. It's just Mr. Monkey. Like as simple as that.
You
I
yap
think
on
it
what
just is, and like you just step back and see it.
what you yap on why you like
Without a
Mr. Monkey.
license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
I just like I think
No.
it sounds just like
Poacher.
same reason how I like other characters,
That
but like
reminds
just
me, I keep hearing
clear where
rumors
his
from
character
Chief about
development
a
is at.
problem bear they're trying
It's like
to
it's
have
easy
on.
to paint out, and then
Searching
like
on the lake for
also
poacher tracks
as
and
he's depicted as
see what
some
you find.
sort of aura
It wasn't
farmer
great
at the
burning fire
start,
lines out to the east.
which is like
I
to
think sometimes
set the
the
scene of
lines don't
him,
go
like
out
set
much.
the first impression of him at the start, and then you like slowly go through it, and then there's like bits and pieces, and you just what the
What the what?
Oh, come on. You just have to look for tracks. That's it.
Has something been sent in the Discord?
Thank you,
hold.
Henry.
Yeah.
What's
I don't
called?
know.
Oh, you talking about Mr. Monkey?
Did you not hear that? No, did
Hit
you not
what?
hear it? The Mr. Monkey. What was I talking about? Yeah, like just how he set the scene as an aura farmer, and he just
What?
the reason that
I found
I
a
liked his
core
crash out
here
so much was
area.
because
There's
he was just
something
the
strange
same
going on.
throughout most of the thing,
At the lake?
but that crash out
What's that?
revealed that
Someone
entire
has written
time
down
he
what
knew
we said to each
he had to
other,
keep up the
alphabet
axe,
saying.
because
That
it
doesn't
wasn't
make
like,
any
even in a
sense.
crash out you'd expect him to
I don't
still be
talk to the other
calm, Mr.
lookouts as much as I
Monkey,
talk to you, not in the same
knowledgeable,
way.
intelligent sort of thing. Like,
No way.
oh no, it's simply like, no, rational, like logical,
Something's not here.
not like intelligent, like logical.
Henry?
And when you appeal to that logic of him, you manage to sneak
I
past
couldn't find
video
anything.
footage of him
Mushrooms, which,
killing
might be
everyone
making me fun, but
past
also,
the audience, and
you
thinking,
know.
oh, it must have been tampered with because Mr. Monkey is a logical guy. And like, but when you do find out it's
Henry?
him, you still think it's like cliche that it is him. But I don't know. I'm not really sure how that would play it. Well, it was probably different for
Hit the
people,
head.
different people's opinions. But like
Mushroom something.
how they thought of
Are you
that
serious?
when
What the hell is going on out
it
there?
was revealed
I
that it
don't
was
know.
him. Like
He's
if the reason it was cliche was bad for them or
Chemistry.
good for
You
them,
found a
I don't know.
card with what?
If it was good for them, probably would have guessed him immediately, I guess.
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs.
But then that also
Somebody
raises
out
the
here could
question,
have just
man,
told
like,
me, Delilah.
but it was still a good CEO, even if you didn't expect him.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
At the
With
time, we were tired in that and just
I
like, oh man, of course it's Mr.
So the
Monkey
name Wapiti
and all that.
Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything?
with the
I
first.
think we were just expecting someone's secret to be it.
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow.
Yeah, I went for the
It's
obvious.
not too far
It's
from
a
where you
clear
were,
point.
It's north of the lake. It looks like
His
it's
presentation,
somewhere
every
along
character,
Jonesy Lake.
I mean, it's simple, but just everything's like taken in steps, sort of. Like Mr. Monkey's first appearance was obviously to establish his character as kind of mysterious armor farmer. His second appearance in Chapter 2 is to set up him as like a reliable figure, someone who's kind of helpful because he helps with the trial and gives evidence. And he's also revealed to be part of Chimp Lab, which gives him
I
like
think that
that
I
show. Yeah,
Are you sure you were actually
yeah
attending?
another thing. Oh, just very quick. Another thing about
You've been out here for
sneaking
so long.
past him killing everyone. A similar instance was when he knocks you out outside the vault, and you still think he's a reliable character. You kind of just brush that aside later on down the line, but this guy literally knocked you out for no apparent reason at the time. So I don't know.
yeah. So as I was about to get to
Seemed a bit odd.
the reason for the chapter 3 thing, the main reason behind that is to set up, is to just show, is to pull the rug from out of under you. So from in chapter 2, he's like safe and a reliable person, but then suddenly he's like against you. He's a danger, and then there's that's one thing. Setting things up and then like subverting that. So giving the player like a safe place, and then suddenly just that's gone. It obviously makes the player uncomfortable. So whilst it doesn't apply to everyone, because like you said, you brushed it off. For some players, that might permanently like put Mr. Monkey in the bad thing. Because if he was bad from the start, you're like, oh, he's an asshole. But because he was an aura farmer, set up a safe, and then that's gone. Now there's a bit more of a beef to it. So then his second appearance in chapter 3 in the ice place, there's just kind of more tension, I guess. And then that leads into him obviously being the prosecutor.
Yeah.
And then he was the only person during the death.
I liked the ambience of the ice place. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, one of the 3 main biomes alongside the forest and the desert.
Yeah. Also, having considered all this, like you still don't expect him. It really shows you how important first impressions are.
Yeah.
Like, that's making me think twice about EAD theories, having played through the demo, like part of the demo at least.
Yeah, I intentionally
Played
the
through
order
it,
characters are introduced is really important because like people are just gonna latch on to people they meet first over later people, so you can like really use that to your advantage.
Yeah. So one who really stuck with me was the forgot his name, the fella in the vent.
Yeah,
That was just,
that's
yeah, I don't know.
That's
That was
Nesta's favorite character. He did a whole yap on that and like the psychology behind it.
Yeah, that's valid. That's good on him. Also, Wyatt's just peak. He just seems like a peak guy. Seems like the sort of guy who you'd like he'd be like the corrupt higher up that introduces you to the place, and then you find out what his morals are later down the line.
Going through Firewatch and I am still soft locked. I have to lock in now to figure out what this glitch is. Ugh. Keep yapping there whilst I sort this out. Ugh.
What do you mean, yeah? I think the gap between this is probably not relevant for the, I don't know, 2 other people watching, but the gap between when we first played Yad and then playing it soon, like whenever we go around, is like it's pretty annoying. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but when it's fresher in your mind, it like you can obviously remember it better. It's basically just having to remember it because I've forgotten what a lot of it was. I don't want to try to spoil anything, but I'd say I don't remember the exact plot because it was pretty complex at the start, and then the prologue gets you questioning throughout the rest of the part that you play.
Nope.
But I'm trying really hard not to spoil anything for the two other people.
You're a liar.
But
But wait so long for
uh,
this.
yeah, the massive gap between it. Gonna have to have like a quick recap when we do next play. When do you plan on releasing the first thing?
I'm any day now, pretty much.
Did finish.
Right. It's definitely cool when you release it like that because it keeps the fan base on its toes.
Yeah, there is a
It's like when they release a new episode or something every week,
right. I might have to
or like on
swap
TV or
out.
something, like Doctor Who.
I'm gonna swap out to Actually, no, I'll try one more time to get this working because I think it might be soft locked for it. Game. There you go. Okay, let me try one more time. Yeah.
I can't actually tell what happened, like what's going on in it.
Got knocked out. And found a noteboard and then got knocked out because we weren't meant to see it because the stalker left it behind. But on the noteboard it mentioned a location and it's behind a fence and I have to get through the fence. Wow.
What's made you soft lock?
You go up to the fence and you're supposed to like get a dialogue prompt and it's not showing up. With Yad,
Okay.
there is a certain aspect to it, a certain plot point, which is like the big thing that I'm excited to see. Yeah.
Can I just say, of every single style of edit you could have made on Game Dev Channel about Yad, I think Aphex Twin one was like the perfect one. That legitimately like got me when I was watching it. I was like, oh man, I'm actually gonna be able to play this soon because it just I don't know, it was just so cool. It was just just really cool.
Yeah. Right, my save file's done in, so I might have to swap over to flat screen now.
Also, I forgot about the motel scene, and that's straight up a big thing that we haven't even found out about yet. Has Taran got to the motel part?
What are we even talking about?
New game.
Wait.
Have you seen his game dev channel?
I've seen.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Well,
I'm
he
back.
dropped a couple like spoilers. Well, not spoilers. Has Taran gotten up to that motel scene?
No one has. No one has. Wait. I think
Have you
Lester
like?
has. I'm not sure
Is
how
that
much attention he was paying to that sequence.
Can I just say? The fact that this game is looking to be really big only makes me yearn for
Massive
a
even.
platform to play it on more.
Yearn? Like yearning for the mines?
Yeah. Yes, like yearning for the mines. But because of how big it is hard to do at going around and stuff.
Yeah.
But like if you just hop on a call and just go through it, that's surely would be a
as in yearning for
much
the
more
mines,
easy
like
one.
Chicken Jockey, like this song. Hold on. It's my favorite song ever, bro.
Chicken
Don't
funk.
get that funk. Okay. I'm hoping the
They
save
go
file's carried over. Okay, it has. Right. Swapped over to
Actually really
non-VR because VR
excited
was
to
such
see
fun.
people's reactions
To Yad?
Yeah, I'm really excited to both play Yad and for people to play Yad.
Yeah. Especially a certain plot. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. The certain plot point.
I think so far it's been really good. I think it's been better than Asset Flip.
Chicken. Wait.
In fact, much better than Asset Flip. Asset Flip was still really cool though, because of like personal friend group bias, and it's still a really cool game.
Yeah, I got all these songs.
Without a license?
It's one
Bert, have you played Asset Flip?
stuff I got to eat.
Yes, I was literally one of the playtesters for the game.
That reminds me, I keep hearing
Oh,
reports of
really?
a fishing game.
Did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
I playtested. I found a glitch.
Cool.
What glitch?
You-
One where you can't get
You,
past
you play through the
final
entire
part.
thing, right?
Yeah, well, I didn't get to the secret
Been
part
trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and
because you have to beat the game 2 times for
Secret
that.
part, to be fair, does drag on a lot.
Yeah.
Drag on.
Drag.
Oh, it's gonna segue into a low tape or fade joke.
No, it's not. What does drag on have to do with low taper fade?
Dragging it.
Did someone just say low tape and fade?
Oh, mate.
That's your fault.
Lucky an alien meme is gonna be the last meme of 2025.
You guys remember when we left Vex Bolts in 2024?
We're leaving the left box.
Who's we?
2024 bit in the 2024.
Hey, everyone. We all left Vex Bolts in 2024.
Leaving Vex Bolts in 2024 in big 2025.
Yeah.
He's just stuck in 2024
They
now.
must kite on that.
Like, his whole world paused.
He's actually annoying though, unironically. Sounds like a grass is green take, but I don't like the game.
This is my-
I just jumped the band director. I got a brand new section.
There's something strange going on.
You guys ever listen to Troy Bolton?
What's up?
Someone has written down
It's
what
about
we
talking.
said to
Who
each
just
other
joined?
have been saying.
Go.
Virtual.
We did just join.
Makes sense.
Hello.
I
Hi.
don't talk to you
Hi,
about
where
as
did
much
you
as
come
I talk
from?
to you, not the same way.
The Steam page.
The Steam page. That's
Ver-
new.
Wait, hold on. There's something bad here.
The Steam page for what?
Henry,
The unreleased one.
The unreleased one.
you didn't
It's got
find
the
any
explaining
mushrooms, did you?
to
Or
do.
anything like that, but also,
Yeah.
you know, devastating.
Hey, ZM. I mean Zenom. Here's a question for you.
Yeah.
So,
Are you there?
for your wait, hold on.
What happened, Henry?
Okay. Store page.
I got hit in the head, punched or something.
For
by
yet,
someone.
for your SCP game, why do I see,
I don't know.
like-
Jesus Christ.
like, are you gonna,
Let me
are
get
you,
this straight. You found a
like-
clipboard with
wait, hold on. I have to word this
transcripts of
right.
our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio. equipment.
You're a bitch.
Someone here could've just killed me, Delilah.
So, like, why are we adding, femboys to SCP? This is a bad.
Wapiti
It's very relevant to the plot.
Yeah, come on. Hatten up.
Mate,
Hatten up.
it brings in the fan art, I swear.
Does Wapiti Station
From-
mean
from-
anything to you?
From Scarlet King to Femboys. Come on, buddy.
It's
Yeah.
like horrible, bro. Like, just make an SCP 5000 tale, and I'll be like, I'll say you're not a bitch.
5,000 tail. It is a 5,000 tail.
Should be a trail somewhere.
No, it's not, bro.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
I'll start hiking that way.
Spoilers much.
Oh.
Are you?
It's an
But you don't know what SCP 5000 is, though.
well, it's the one with the mech suit.
So,
from the future that gets
this
sent back
isn't
in
really
time
a
in the future
spoiler
and
about-
everything.
No, I know. I
No,
was
it's the
kidding.
suit from the other reality
Is it
where
really
the
a
SCP Foundation was evil.
I thought it was from the future. That was like the bit.
No, it was from... No, the bit is... The suit, like SCP 5000, the suit was from a different reality where the SCP Foundation decided to kill everyone like exterminate humanity.
I thought it was from the future, and they're like, that's the bit. It's like in the future they're gonna do this, and that's like the creepy part.
And the creepy part is what, like, all the logs about how the Foundation's trying to kill everyone.
What was the thing the other person was gonna say?
Kind of not relevant to this what you guys were talking about, but it's not really a spoiler, but well, it kind of is, but not a big one about Yad. I forgot about the fact that you can have like unique playthroughs because you just added the thing where we could see all the dialogue. I don't know, cool touch.
There are some obnoxiously relevant things that are just behind one of the skill check bits that most people aren't going to see. So I'm wondering how that's going to go when it comes to the playthroughs. And
So
stuff.
is SCP yet another day SCP-5000?
Kind of. It's
What do you mean kind of, bro?
There is a bit to the game that I can't even hint to, or it's a big spoiler.
Well, does it have the suit in it?
Yeah.
Will Drake be an SCP yet another day?
Possibly.
I don't know the
Xenom ist dann
the SCP lol well, but what is the suit, fella?
The suit.
The suit? Like SCP-5000? The suit.
Whatever you were saying.
Okay, so
Yeah, what is it?
it's a suit which was from a different reality or a different timeline where the SCP Foundation decided to exterminate humanity. Hold on, let me just pull up the article. Like, I forgot I could do that.
The thousands
Did they just find
SCPs
it
were really good up until like SCP. It was either 6,000 or 7,000, and then it just kind of. I think it was bad, and then that kind of ruined the bit, and that wasn't very cool. Cause, some goes with SCP-1, they were all really prestigious, but now some of them don't really feel like SCP-1. They're just like good tales, but they don't fit the SCP-1 bit.
SCP-5000 is a non-functional mechanical suit identified within its internal schematics as an absolute exclusion harness designed by the SCP Foundation. Although 5000 is believed to have once possessed a number of anomalous functions, it's damaged, so it can't do that. And it appeared in SCP-579's containment chamber with the corpse of Pietro Wilson. He's like the main character in the whole like story of SCP-5000.
Did you just read more than two sentences without a redacted word?
Nope. Do you want to see it? Look.
What even is the point of the redacted words if it's literally just fiction?
Ooh, spooky? I don't know.
It's like the most readable wiki entry I've ever seen.
SCP fans be like, yo, this is terrifying.
No, it's not.
And the text is
because...
redacted, then redacted.
Because after that, you get all of this.
Yeah.
There's a lot more, but you get all of this. Look, I can probably read it right here. Let's do a little story time novel. How about that, guys?
It's like 3 hours long.
It's not. It would take me like 15 minutes to read, probably.
I say it's quite long. Some of them get really long.
Okay. My name is
I'm
Pietro...
probably gonna go for good now.
Isn't it like really late?
Have a good
There you go.
Ain't it like 12 a.m. for Zenom or something? Gotta be really late. Exactly, because you're British. Okay. I'm gonna read this. You have to listen to it.
Here we go.
Journal entry 1. My name is Pietro Wilson. I don't know what's
My name is Carmen Winstead.
Hello, my name is Carmen Winston.
God.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic.
My name is David.
I answer my mimic. The mimic game released today, and the bit.
I didn't even know that shit existed.
The
That
bit,
released yesterday.
I know.
but yesterday, the bit where David got hit by the car, and like any allusion, any reference to something slightly in that music video was just enough to make me laugh. Because, holy,
That dude's entire
Moments.
channel is just full of like songs just like that. They're all goated.
uh,
The Baldi's Basics one is the best.
yeah, it doesn't have a beat.
My name is Carmen Winston. If you are reading this, I am dead. I was pushed into a well by 3 girls during my... I don't even remember. Okay, now I can actually read it.
Send this to 30 people or I'll kill you.
Sure, that is what's in the thing. My name is Pietro Wilson. I don't know what's happening. I think I might be the only one left. The date is 2/01/2020. Oh, February 1st, 2020. I've just escaped from exclusionary Site 06. I'm not certain, but I think everyone else is dead. This guy's dead. Yo, I kind of don't want to read this anymore.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I want to eat my mac and cheese.
This is like the most cliche
I don't blame you.
question ever. But what's your favorite SCP?
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
096. It's gotta be 096. Or how you say it, 96. Like a fucking idiot.
The Red Dog.
Oh,
Since we're going around the room, I don't know.
You got a niche one? Because obviously there's like the big famous ones, but then there's also more niche ones.
I'll come up with a niche one. Give me a second.
I really like SCP-5000. I think it's pretty like niche. I know 1730 is not niche, but I also like it.
Which one's that?
Okay. It's like what happened to Site 13.
Oh yeah.
I was just about to say 1730. You stole my point.
My
I was
one.
literally looking at something that was saying 1730, and I was just going to choose it. You stole it from me.
That's got a good narrative to it. One of my favorite one, and this is like a proper niche one, but it's one of the SCP-001s. It's a more recent one. I do not know how to pronounce the name. It's like Black Adentum or something.
Black.
Adentum.
Black. Alright,
And,
wait,
and
let
the
me see.
SCP is basically just
Wait,
like
is
some
it the Black
ancient-
Moon?
Not
The Black Moon?
Not the Black Moon. It's like the Black Adentum or something. ADYUTUM or something. Femboys and SCP, something like that type of game. Yeah, it is.
Okay, let me find this. Oh, Black Adentum, whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
this
it's basically this culture. It's like an ancient city basically, and it just goes really into detail about the culture, and then a story happens through that, and then it like ends with. Like,
Want to know my favorite
lesbians and
001
God or
proposal?
something. Yeah,
It's the human element.
is that which ones? Is that the human side SCP or?
It's new. It's about this like AI, like this painter AI, where like
Oh, I know that one.
yeah, that one. It's just so fucking weird. Okay, okay, besides like a 001 article, what's your favorite SCP? Because I don't...
I do have to proper think about that because I had a phase where I was just like really into 001s. Like when it comes to SCP and that, like I was exclusively on that 001 stuff.
Yeah, there's so many SCP articles. There's a little too many. Wait. Have you seen SCP-8980 yet?
8980. What's the name?
Ergophobia without regards.
Oh yes, that one. That's a very good one. These. Yeah.
Really fucked up one, that's all I'll say.
Thought of a joke that would have been relevant like 5 minutes ago.
What?
SCP and Backrooms fans fighting to see who can read less of their wiki.
Honestly.
So true.
Backrooms. I don't like Backrooms wiki. I've tried to make a Backrooms level and they all got denied, and now I'm sad. I think I was writing one, but then I just stopped. It was like it was like a house. Like, it was a house, but from your perspective, it'd be your own house. And, like, you would walk into it, or like everyone sees the house differently. That's all I'll say. Everyone sees the house as like their like own home.
Why'd it get denied?
I don't even
That
know.
sounds
if it got
interesting.
denied.
Tell me more. Tell me all about it.
I have to find it. Wait, let me go on wiki.dot because that's where I put it. No, not the Dungeons and Dragons wiki. Okay, wait, let me log in. Yo.
The bridge to the camp is out.
What just happened?
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Okay, once I find this, okay, wiki.dot's having a stroke because I can't load into it.
Quote Limbo. I liked the original concept of the Rackrooms, but the amount of levels and entities ruined it for me. Sure, like some of them, but the rest ruined it for me. A part of me, I mean, even though it's a little ridiculous with like how many of them there are, a part of me finds a charm in that, like, and it does certainly ruin the mystery.
Thing about
But
SCP, there's too many SCPs. That's why it like I don't really like the new ones because they're too. I don't know what the word is. They're just like too fucking. I don't know. It's just SCP. Too complex. Like most SCPs nowadays are too complex. And they have like this. They all have like their own lore. I just don't like it. I think it's dumb.
Slight spoilers, but I'm just gonna flex the fact that one of the themes of SCP ad is the state of SCP, like old versus new, and everyone's mentalities on it. Ain't really much to yap about that without spoilers. But what was I gonna say? I had a yap. Go back and what you were saying, Gratis. I might remember it.
No, I'm trying to get onto the wiki.dot. Okay, finally I'll load it in. Oh. This is my my custom SCP that I didn't get to finish. Well, I didn't finish. 8352.
Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna say, one of my favorite pastimes is going on recently uploaded SCPs and sorting by the most negatively rated ones and just reading what some 6-year-olds put on there. It's kind of funny sometimes. Sometimes kind of bad because one of the reasons they get online sometimes is because it uses AI and that's never fun. But the 4-year-old ones with like lots of typos and stuff, especially when they're trying to like submit a 001 or something. They're trying to be really serious and.
Well, anyways, made an SCP 8352. It's like a copy of like this creative it's like a sample kit Like, you guys know, like, sample CDs? There's just a bunch of samples on them.
Yeah.
It's like one of those. One of those. But like when you try to play it, like the the media player that you're playing it in will just like start to begin like increase in temperature and then it will burn.
Mm.
But I didn't finish it, so I was gonna add like.
Oh, it just turns into a PlayStation.
No.
Yeah. No, it's the same thing.
This is what the SCP looks like. And the whole reason I made this like SCP or like started making it was so I can so it could be like a classic SCP. Like it didn't use any of that fancy like containment procedure like object class stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna go find that backrooms thing.
Here's a funny thing about old Delilah.
Okay.
I'm a bit of a pack rat.
I have no doubt that this is relevant information.
I keep everything. I mean, I have an entire drawer of
Jesus,
tickets from like 7 states.
You okay?
Very thorough yet completely irresponsible.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's
But I'm not so good with the following up with stuff part.
So those parking tickets.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're all unpaid. I'm the scourge.
It's just taking a
Everything
while.
you're made from here to Mexico. Anywho,
Goddamn.
I was digging through all of my documents and memos and
Okay.
updates, and I found something from April about a fence.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
At Wapiti Meadows.
Delilah.
I know. It's about how we're supposed to report any damage to our
Shit,
bosses
I forgot how to use
or
this.
university officials,
University?
because they're doing some sort of
Recent activities.
research site. So the question is, what do we think they're studying?
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do.
Okay, I found it.
I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else,
Whoa.
they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but God, if you saw what you said
Okay.
you did.
Okay, yeah.
Henry,
Yeah, no, I found it. Okay. So,
so what's next?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
okay, no, I found it. All right, I can
No, definitely.
I can read it now.
Alright, so
Level XXX. Okay.
did you just cough?
No.
Yo, wait, you guys still here?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow.
Okay. Listen.
Um.
Okay, so
Anyway, someone.
I found the thing I was gonna talk about the backrooms level I made. It's a regular sized house that takes on the resemblance of the viewer's residence.
Don't leave.
Both exterior and interior are affected by this, except for the basement.
Radio. I'll call you.
Every object inside the level will be in the same position as the original before the Wanderer clipped. Okay. Yeah,
You
that's
get-
the whole thing.
That's the whole thing.
Oh no, there's more.
Fire Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the.
Like, I'm just gonna, I'll just send it so you guys can read it. I also put like logs, like exploration
The big
logs.
fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I just got a loud ass Steam achievement. Right, here we are. Basement. Very cool. I like even though like some people the amount of levels like sort of ruined it. I like the scale, like I don't know how to put it. That there's just so many
I didn't
levels
sleep
that
a
it
wink
portrays the
last night.
backrooms
I've
as
been
just
going
like
crazy for the
Cool.
past
a
6
humongous
months.
place.
You know, I just don't really like levels where it's like based in like a forest or like
Day we've been given?
Maybe
like
I
the
can actually
outdoors.
use
I
this
feel like
now. Maybe I I didn't stay up all night
the
knowing
back rooms, it'd
someone
be
is
We
better
actually slept just
like
great.
if most like all the levels were like like liminal, like offices, like airports, buildings, just not because
It's just protocol at
I
those
don't really
stations.
like
You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species,
the
etc.
fuck. Okay, hold on.
all right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Like
Okay,
like
yeah,
you understand? Like
looking
I just don't
at
really like
this.
levels where they're
Great.
based in like
Just
outdoors.
wonderful.
It just like
Do you see the tree in the top
makes
row,
more sense
second
if
from the
they
left?
were
Let me look at it and I'll tell you.
No.
like
You don't need to tell me. Just internalize it. It's a great tree.
Todd, I don't know.
There's an area called that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Oh, I'm probably gonna dip now from the Discord call. Wow.
You have a good one.
Yeah, thanks.
See ya.
Bye bye. Right, now we are back alone. We are back alone. Returned to the just me and the stream. Wow. Might go back to VR, I don't know. It's quite the setup to pull it out and everything, but I think we're good like this. VR has a distinct vibe to it though. Obviously because you're more immersed, but it feels more intimate, I guess. And I guess I associate it more with the early hours of the stream where it's just me yapping. And then the Discord call happened. But now we're back to yapping alone. And I am now remembering that at any moment that jump scare could happen. Of the elk scream. That's spooky. The Discord call was surreal though. So there was Fludge, he was he's my real life friend. Then Brotis, he was from the Gorilla Tag days. Then there was May, who was they joined a facet flip, and then that last person, Virtual, very nice person, joined just now because he saw the link on my new game. So you'd like someone from every other era, and that's kind of surreal. That's what I like about the Discord server. I'll often plug the Discord server in a bunch of communities I'm in, the German server and not what. So it's kind of a fusion of several different little bits and pieces of communities I've been in, and that gives it like kind of a vibe, you know. I like that. I'm going in the complete wrong direction of where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, this isn't a plug to join the Discord server, but yeah, a lot of history to it. That's another thing. Almost everything has a lot of history to it, like any other old Discord server, random Minecraft friend groups, just tons of. It ties into the yap earlier about how every single area just has like so much history to it, but everything just has so much lore to it that you rarely ever guess on the surface. I really like that. It's kind of a metaphor of Asset Flip Attorney, my game, and how the main antagonists, they all live in a bunker, disconnected from everything. It's kind of representative about how there's like communities under the surface, and like how there's kind of a rabbit hole to everything. You can make a video essay about everything. What direction am I going in? I think I need to be going this way. Wait, no, I'm going to Cottonwood Creek, innit? So I think that's that way. This way. So, do you remember the SCP Boys group chat? Yes, I do. You are only going to hear this information in about an hour because of the delay this stream has. Insane delay. Yeah, I do. Hold on, are people still in that call? Yeah, they're all gone. That was a good call. Anyways, which way am I going? I might go back on VR. It's calling me. It's calling me from the corner of my room. But it's such a hassle to get out, and then if it breaks again, well, that's not worth it, innit? But yeah. Right, how do I... I'm not on the right side of the place, it's this side. Yeah, so what communities have we got people from? So, obviously there's my gorilla tag. Real life friends too. There's different areas to gorilla tag. There was early gorilla tag, and it was just me recruiting people off random servers. Then there was when the channel was popular. Then there was when it was like really popular. Yeah, it's my Green Goblin mask, the VR headset. It's like calling me to go back to the gorilla tag days, return to gorilla tag, playing gorilla tag. Ooh. But yeah, speaking of, there was the early gorilla tag, the late gorilla tag phase. I don't think there is a single soul that joined during post gorilla tag, when I was just making random shite post videos. And there were like 2 bangers in there. I think one about "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared," and another about like one of those "Revive Me After You Die" memes that got like hundreds of thousands of views. Those were very pleasant. I like it when passion projects get popular, because rarely it's pretty much always a fumble. You got to conform to the corporate stuff if you want to get popular. When you get passion project, that's always like the best feeling in the world, because then you can do what you want for a bit. Rolling back to what I was yapping about. Yeah, some random communities I got stuff from. There was like VR chat, Secret Lab, German people from the German Secret Lab server that survived. Am I going in the right direction? Yes, I am. Revive 4-4. It did get revived for a bit when we were dealing with like the incest people. That was very cinematic too. I have a video on it when I was streaming the revive of 4-4, and then suddenly Alfie tells me, "Oh yeah, this server's being used, but by who? These role players." And it was like a proper villain introduction, you know. And then I joined the server and they're all really rude and stuff. Ooh. Proper villain. But yeah, that led into me getting inspired to make asset flips, so it paid off in the end. Yeah, maybe one of these days, because there's been brief revivals over the years. Again, it's always been a dream of mine to... Hold on, there might be someone out of my room. Okay, never mind. It's always been an absolute dream of mine. Okay, the stream... Am I lagging? I might be lagging really badly. I'm hoping not. It's always been a dream of mine that whenever I get popular, if I ever get popular again, like a project blows up again, I want to revive. I'm gonna check my stream. Are you ever gonna like play Gorilla Tag again? I do here and there. It's sort of dead. I mean, nobody really joins now. I mean, 4-4's dead obviously because it's been like 2 years. I don't know about Gorilla Tag though. It's had steady play counts. But yeah, if I ever get popular again, obviously 4-4 and doing stuff like that is a priority. But at the same time, you can't really recreate it all too much, because the code system in Gorilla Tag, like the way servers work, with how you put in a number, and then if that exists, that creates a server. If it doesn't, it does. As you join, if there is a server for what you put in, you join that server. If there isn't, it creates one. That's very hard to recreate. Because servers in other games, they don't run 24/7. They're on a list, and you like create them that way. If you can even create servers in the first place. But Gorilla Tag, that was special. And yeah. You don't hear it anymore. I'm fairly certain the community's doing well though. I haven't seen it fumble. What the? The code isn't 1234. This is a cardinal sin. It's always been 1234.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box?
Oh.
What's there?
I just checked it and the code doesn't work.
It's because I changed it. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
That implies Delilah's been over here. And they don't come over here. So that's more evidence for them working with our stalker. Alright, now I can get a new radio. I'm not lagging, am I?
Now.
Good. I spent all
I'm
day
still
getting to that
schizophrenic.
radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger,
Hold
lied to
on.
another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
Anyways.
Whatever these people are doing is illegal, right? We need to find out how they're doing it, why, everything.
2023
You
Christmas.
understand?
The Christmas updates were always the best.
Henry,
Simultaneously peak.
just call me when you get there.
Shut your fucking mouth, Delilah. There was always a stigma around it though, because that's when all the kids would get their VR headsets. So there was always a huge influx of players, and then that led to gatekeeping. Okay, gatekeeping, that is a whole thing. Because obviously you have a little community, and then having all these new people in doesn't really ruin it, but like obviously you want that OG status. You're an OG. You knew it before them, you know it before them. So yeah. But like at the end of the day, it was never really that bad. I think one Christmas, it might have been 22 or 23, probably not 24, where there was a bunch of influx of toxic kids from that particular one, and then that started the stigma, the beef. But yeah, I have the best memories from those ones. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Secret route. Oh, this might be the route with the jump scare, actually. Okay, I'm gonna crap myself.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
So? I'm sorry, I'm not following you.
Henry, our radios were tapped the entire time we
Oh.
talked about it. Maybe even your first day when you had the run-in with them.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
Damn. Yeah. Best part about winter is like it's the most noticeable season with how I'm stuck in a rock again. With the snow and everything. Everything becomes snow. And it's kind of like a retexture of the earth. That's so corny. That's so corny. Like just kind of like a video game. Everything becomes snowy in winter, and that is a vibe. And it's always been the place for me because my birthday is in December, so like Christmas and birthday. So it's always been the day of like where things are special. New Year's too. Maybe your sky will finally be blue during winter, I know. Oh, speaking of British weather being horrible, there was apparently a flood last night and I slept through it. But when I woke up to check my WhatsApp, there were people proper panicking and going crazy, like, my house is being flooded. Oh, the thunder, it's waking me up. And I'm like, what? Came out of nowhere. Cinematic again. Life is very cinematic. Stuff happens. Speaking of canyons that we're in right now, the Canyon in Gorilla Tag. That was always my favourite map I don't think it's objectively my favourite map, but it's always been my map, you know. It definitely was my favourite for a while. Mainly because you couldn't really play on it if you were a child, because there were big gaps to jump, so only adults, only older people were on it. So, yeah, it had a better community around it. Opposed to kids screaming the N-word. Quick Brutus, I never get floods in my town even though I live near a big lake. I never got a flood either, that came out of nowhere. Floods are scary. Natural disasters are scary. So what are they? You got floods, earthquakes, tornadoes. Speaking of tornadoes, one of the many communities I have passed by in my time, I am going the complete wrong direction, was this Roblox game all about tornadoes and that. And it was like really in depth, and the owner was like a proper tornado nerd, proper documenting tornadoes across the country and obsessing over them. It ties back into that rabbit hole point I was talking about earlier, but a rabbit hole of tornadoes. It's quite interesting. Anything's interesting if you try hard enough, but Project Supercell, that's right. That's right. Project Supercell. The tornado game. Yeah, it's a surprise that you see that. Were you in it for like no apparent reason, or like did you? Because the person who introduced me to it is Dave. Same Dave who'd also be an asset for Paternity, but Dave showed me around it. But did he also do that for you? Like, were you with him, or did you just? Was this natural? Used to be a tornado enthusiast. Tell me about tornadoes. I remember this like one tornado that's like legs on it. It's like called the Devil's something something. Ain't that spooky? Ooh. Tornado person. You once were. Do you remember anything? I was in it for like something like, and the anomaly thing, yeah, it was like supernatural. Had like creepypastas in it too. I love that. I just love little secrets that games have, like especially in the horror side of things. Gets the community together. And there's lots of different ways to do horror secrets and that, and that's always cool how one does horror. It's like how one does anything. But horror specifically, psychological, body horror. Wow. Or this song, it's an acid flip, plays when Mr. Monkey starts getting intimidating for the first time. This is the part of the game I was looking forward to going through in VR, but we ain't in VR anymore. I don't play games anymore. I make games now. Crap games on fucking Renpai with stolen assets and dialogue with 500 spelling errors. Siege. Do you like Siege? Most people out here know play Siege are like one of the... I hate it, but I play it because I'm addicted. What is this shading effect? Is this a glitch? Seems like a glitch. Whoa. Look at that ambience. What other games do you play but like hate? I remember I got a friend he's called, it's good but I don't really like CJX. Is that a sequel or a DLC or an update or something?
Definitely some sort of monitoring.
I'm gonna
station.
assume it's an update. But War Thunder's just a game that everyone I know plays hates. Here we go. It's an update. What's the update do? I should probably start asking questions. I have to. Here's where the creepy stuff.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
It's an update, made the game free. Oh no, not one of them. There's a lot of, it's very hit and miss. A lot of games do a thing where they make the game free, but then they like change a lot of things to compensate. Remember Rocket League did it.
Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so.
Yeah. Currently trying to get enhanced paranormal activity and the cycle of looking and rejoining. That's cool, that's cool. There's this one thing I remember. It's called like, okay, my game is heavily bugged. Holy.
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. It says things about my life. Stuff you don't know.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
You have a boyfriend, Javier?
What the fuck?
Wish you hadn't left that out.
I don't. I didn't. This is insane. I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it.
Yeah, fuck them.
They'll dump an ocean of water on it, and these assholes will spend the rest of the summer picking up the pieces. We get to finish out our contracts. Hell, we'll even call in the fire.
Yeah, okay.
You don't sound too excited about that.
I'm not.
Look, worst case scenario...
A firefighter dies trying to put out what we started, and we live with that on our conscience for the rest of our lives.
Yeah, worst case. Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up!
Yeah, okay, buddy.
It's alright. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver.
Well, what Roblox
Tomorrow
games do
we'll
I
figure out
play? There's something I was playing a lot recently, I can't remember. There was no point in saying that. Okay. My game screen's going all foggy, and last time it did that, things didn't end well. That's when I had to come off VR because things were glitching. Oh shit, I've fallen. Right, damn. Oh shit, fire.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We ignore it, obviously. If they come to put water on it, then we know the Forest Service is connected somehow.
The person who did it is still out there right now, Henry.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us.
Easy pick games,
I
my
don't know
friends
what to
make
do about
and
it.
grow a garden. What's in the blue one?
Except get
What?
the hell out.
This flip
Get us
is
the
just
hell out.
grow a garden, man.
I will.
Everyone's playing it, and it sounds like slop. Everyone plays it, and I'm like, what? What'd it do? Ugh. Right, this is another part of the game I wanted to do in VR. This big spooky.
Are you leaving your lookout?
This receiver picked something up. I'm just checking it out.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
You just grow a garden,
It
okay.
just picked up a frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know.
I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
This is the first time I know what's coming, because every single time I do a Firewatch Really playthrough, I get jump scared by this.
We need a right mind between the pair. Know what I'm saying? My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
Shit!
Keys! To the cave, okay. Now we're in the home stretch. Time to pack it up.
D, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, and basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
What the hell took 'em?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
Oh.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you.
It is not me.
That's kind of a hard game.
I'm going.
I like how Limbo's just on his subplot of finding stuff in Supercell. The tornado game. Be a horror game, kinda. Yeah. Here we are. You know, I'm just not gonna talk to
Did he
them.
leave something? Come on, I can see you over there. Is that a tape player? Did he leave you a tape? What's on the tape, Henry? Henry, do you hear me? Would you tell me what's on the tape? Tell me what's on the goddamn tape!
Oh, you can just not. Ahaha. That's a beast. Just not tell him. Yeah, shut your fucking mouth, Delilah. Reply? Is it a horror game? I did reply. It is a horror game, kinda. I'm gonna continue the bit of not saying anything to them.
No, it's not because I'm hungover. Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left
The
out here.
cave.
If we don't find some fucking fucking
That's another
answers.
thing to yap about. Okay,
Out of here,
mystery
you're gonna be
boxes.
in
I hope my volume isn't. Okay, mystery boxes. So like in a story, just it goes for mysteries in general, but like a specific area or room, like a locked room mystery. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. There is noise coming from here. The generator. Okay. This is always a very good, cool technique. I don't have any commentary on it. I don't know why I started talking on it, but let me think of an example. Or just places in general. My favourite stories, like Sinners or Reservoir Dogs, they all take place in one location. I like that for several reasons. The first of them is they're easy to make. Like, if I were to make a film or something, it'd probably be in one location. So, I don't know, maybe it makes it more realistic. Keeps things more grounded, because if you remember the location, then you can like settle in a bit more. So when stuff happens, it's more impactful. Cave time.
You didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kinda just wish I hadn't.
Ghosting.
You know, I'm just freaking out. I'm alright.
There we go. Le Cave. I just realised I need to be taking more stuff on the camera, because that's important for later. Which button is the camera? Oh yeah? Cave. Let's get a photo of this. So someone shuts the door on us. I mean, I didn't think you were able to spot it, but just... Oh,
Hell?
that's spooky. Let's get locked in here. Once again, I shall not. Oh. Were you there for the giant meatball monster thing in Supercell? No. I've heard of that though. I remember when Dave was yapping to me, he told me that the developer made the game in a dream where he was told to by the giant meatball. I didn't know it was a thing in the game though, do tell. Is there a button to zoom? I swear there's something you can like spot down there.
It's freezing in here.
Look at that. The shoe. What button is it to zoom? I swear there's like a thing that somewhere in here. Toggle jog zoom. I cannot zoom. Shoe. Can I rebind the key? Zoom. Or says the delete key. No, still not zooming. Okay. I swear if you zoom in on that shoe, Henry like says like shouts hello or something. And I always found that cool because it's like a little detail. I feel like what the player does. Anywho's. Oh, I'm glitching again, and we're back. This zone has always been like the most surreal zone to me. I couldn't tell you why. It's kind of like the liminal space point in between here and, you know, the big twist. I think you got stuck here once, that certainly adds to it. Also, unlike all the other zones which you go back and forth from, this is like the one zone that it's the most disconnected zone, the most separate, I guess. Right, quote Limbo. First time I saw it, it came from dark country. It grew from there. I remember an image where it nearly devoured the whole country, and it was still growing. I'll have to search it up in a second. What are we here for?
So, something I never told you, or anyone, about Brian. In regards to him being out here, you know, being against the rules. I almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Where do we go from here? Do we go back in the cave? Can we not loop around? Right, we have to go the long route. Alright, quote Limbo, talking about the meatball thing. There's also this whole area that you can spawn it. It's also in dark country, but you need to enter a specific spot. Also pray you don't immediately die. Spooky. There's also a skeleton in one of its corners. I think there's a part where you have to click to summon the meat creature. Spooky. Right, I have to do a loop around it. Oh,
Let me know
Jesus.
before you go back in, okay? Also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
See, that's the thing. Like, the
there's
girls
the
going
biggest
missing.
For whatever it's worth.
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth, Delilah. The girls going missing, that's like the big mystery. And then that turns out that's nothing. That makes you think, what's down there? Like, if that's nothing, then is this all nothing? And it kind of sets the tone, because in this game, as the story goes on, you go a bit schizophrenic, thinking there's a big conspiracy and like maybe there's a monster or a cult or whatever. And the lighting has just gone completely wonky. That isn't supposed to happen. But then, as there's the reveal that that's nothing, things kind of hold on. I just got a message. That's what I was saying. It adds a somber tone. It adds realism again. Like, oh, there isn't some big conspiracy, but there's still a hint of big conspiracy because like we're still going down in a cave that we've just been locked in. That's something's being hidden from us, but it's just more of a mood of defeat to it. And that's the thing. It's making the player think there's something big going on when really there isn't anything, and it's just the player going crazy. Though it doesn't mean there ain't still a thing though down here. It's just not some big conspiracy or cult, but just one thing, which is over here, down here. Well, I'm losing it a little, which makes sense for the game and the whole schizophrenic tone I was just yapping about. Also, it's late. But who cares? It's summer. I get to say that for another couple months because it's a long ass summer. But here we are. The corpse.
You... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. You fell.
So that no one here is paying attention to the story because of all the app and the Discord, cool. But the plot is Ned, many years ago, went out here with his son, and as revealed here, his son died in an accident. So, and Ned went missing too, and he's not dead because he's stalking us. So, yeah, what is explained to have happened is just kind of went into hiding in the shock of the trauma of his son dying in an accident, and is obviously still trying to cover that up. Both because obviously that would mean trouble for him because he failed to kill his son, save his son. It's illegal trouble obviously, but obviously it's a trauma response too because don't want anyone to find your trauma in it. Yeah, people cope in lots of ways. And the thing with cope is it comes from a spawn of nothing to do. You can't do stuff about certain things, so you can only really cry and whatnot. Sometimes stages of grief in that. Sometimes there might be something you can do. You're trying to find it. Other times just angry. Rarely acceptance. Of all the stages of grief, you know, they're all bad in many different ways. I think one of the worst ones is bargaining. Because unlike denial, you're lying to yourself the most. Like with denial, that's very clear cut. This is not happening. It's very normal. You expect denial. It's like a part of the stages of grief. But bargaining is where you can think you can do something. It's like a ray of light. But maybe if you say the right thing or do the right thing, things will get better. That sucks. That one sucks ass the most. And really emphasizes the control part. And then the anger hits. Anger's a funny one. But at least it's emotion. You're getting your emotion out somehow. And at best it might give you like self-confidence, I suppose, because anger, seeing yourself is higher. And then sadness hits, and it's over. It's over. I'm going the wrong way. I'm finding it hard to breathe. That's not great. I think I need some water. I feel like my throat's smaller though. My throat hurts. Ouch. Sadness is objectively the worst one, but that's where more of the cope comes in. And then acceptance. Some people see acceptance as like the happy light at the end of the tunnel and stuff, but acceptance sometimes as bad as the other stuff. Right, there we go.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
About what? You're freaking me out.
He's in there.
What are you saying, Henry?
The only thing in the cave is Brian. He's dead. His body is in the cave, Delilah.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Wow. So yeah, there's a little bit of the schizo brain. Hold on, I'll pause. There's a little bit of schizo brain here as we theorize that. What if Ned killed Brian to go back into that conspiracy angle? But at the end of the day, it was just an accident and a trauma response. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Leots. Hi, Leots. It's firewatch good, so do you recommend it? Yes, I do recommend it. It's quite spoilers, though, so you might want to leave, because literally like at the very end of the game, but highly odds.
He left his son.
Okay. Blah.
What do we do now, D? I mean, are you okay?
No, I'm not. He'd be alive if I told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave.
Oh, that sucks too.
There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
I like the title cuts a lot. Quite atmospheric. Oh, when you think you could have done something, then you couldn't have. It's a huge ass one too.
You see that plane?
Hard to miss.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the big fire or the site fire or?
The two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec? You know, about things?
About what?
Nah, I don't want to talk. Oh yeah, that's a big. No, now that I'm seeing the dialogue again, I'm questioning it.
I'm out of things to say.
Hey, do you hear that?
Yeah, Jesus. Beep beep.
So what do we do?
Don't.
I think you follow it, Henry.
Holy crap. Yeah, oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
Alright, look, if something happens,
I'll remember you.
So there's a whole theory that Delilah was working with Ned to cover everything up and you know, hide it from us, considering they could see everything. And there's a lot of hints to that. They're not what they seem. But seeing that dialogue now, that's making me change things. Maybe I'm just being fooled, but it's active. The area where you can spawn the meatball is active. But go try. I can't because I'm in the middle of firewatch. But yeah, imagine just seeing that message out of context. It's active. The meatball is active. Well, I doubt the context actually helps much. There ain't much context. Just there's a giant meatball and it's active. I should probably stop. Noise. Where are we going? Wave receiver. This way. But yeah, seeing that dialogue is making me question if they're really. I don't think it matters. What if that's all just schizobrain? You know, I don't like stories where it's like, oh, the viewer is just going crazy and it's actually really simple, you guys. Obviously because, you know, that shuts down creativity a little. And a lot of the time people say it to be pretentious to the artist whoever made the media. But I think a part of art is just having own interpretations. I remember the way I describe... Oh, Limbo's in the meatball area. Good luck with that. But one of the first ways I described Firewatch, so it's ironic that I'm yapping about it now, is that many interpretations to the game.
What's your
But in
status?
general... Am I going the right way? I hear something up there. I hear like a jingle. I wonder what that could be. Interpretations, yeah.
Well, whatever it is, keep me informed. I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Quite, yeah. Because I don't know. Because with that logic, one can make the argument that you can make something really simple and stupid, and then suddenly it's an art piece because everyone's theorising on it, even if it ain't that deep. You know, maybe even that's part of the point. You'll have your own experiences. Art is expressing the experiences, so applying your own experiences to art. Obviously, that can be in a twisted way, like people seeing what they want to see in a piece of media, even if it's counter to the point that it's actually saying. Right, here we go. We are at the place. Here. Ned's words. I like this. This is my favourite scene in the game because Ned, big, mysterious figure, hiding out here, stalking us. Son died. And just being able to hear his voice. It's cool. Right, here we go.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find.
Humanizing too.
When you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids, alright? Nobody knows nothing.
I just realised that's a metaphor for the opening of the game, where it was talking about having kids, like when it was just text in that like little opening and talking about having kids. And that ties to this yap now. I love that. I love that, how it comes full circle like that. Maybe that's the metaphor. One of the metaphors.
It
Anyways.
ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. We were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
That was peak. That was peak. That hit. That hit. I remember the "I'm sorry about your wife" line always hitting. Especially because that whole plot point from the beginning. It's the core of our character, but we're very detached from it. Long forgotten. And obviously this point in the conspiracy, the metaphor, what I think, the general consensus, is that this whole conspiracy and Henry looking for Ned and everything is to like distract ourselves as our own cope from our trauma of Julia getting dementia and that, and having to go to the yeah, and then that's our way of coping, and then Ned's way of coping is the whole hiding out in the forest thing. But Ned is like the worst version of us. Ned is like the worst version of the cope, permanently isolating in the forest, never to go back. Whilst we also come here looking for cope. Am I bugged? There we go. Right, which way am I going? Cope. It's making me go schizophrenic, not gonna lie. I look at storytelling like this and I think, wow, that's so cool, I need to add it to my own thing. So now I'm like really stressing to get all this stuff into my own stuff.
Henry, what did you find?
I am not talking to you.
Henry, hello?
surveillance operation.
Oh, mate.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. Deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
I'm actually going to respond to this one. Actually, I've run out of time.
I wish you were as mad as I am. I wish I had a minute with Ned and a 357 Magnum. Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
The easy thing ain't the easiest in the head, innit?
Henry? Are you even there? Hello?
Dee?
There you are. Oh, fuck, they're here.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey! No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them. Hike safe.
Right, here we go. All that, and I missed the jump scare. Yet again, one of these years is gonna come back and, you know, jump scare me. Something cathartic about a game called Firewatch, about Firewatch ending with the forest in fire. We have found the fire. One last walk. Oh, that was nice. Ah. It's a good OST. Nearly there. I'm still thinking about the point with the kids, having kids, how that like tied around. From the opening. Makes me wonder how much other themes of the game did that. And what it means. Going the right way. How do I get past there? Huh? If I was on the VR, I could like properly inspect the map, but. I'm wondering, this was cool. I should do it with another game, but I don't know what game. I'll have a look. Back here. Going the right way? Other way. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Delilah's Watchtower. Spoilers, they're not here. They left because they didn't want to see us. And many people saw that as a disappointment. I definitely did one of the years, but I very much like it, what it represents. Because us talking to Delilah, obviously the whole conspiracy is a metaphor for us running away for Julia. The more direct metaphor is us talking to Delilah. Obviously there's the whole romantic bit of running away from the bit with Julia and the struggles there, you know. One could argue it's getting rid of the proper, serious, slightly difficult relationship for that short-term pleasure one, but you could also make the argument that it's more healthy than that because, you know, Julia was making us depressed and that, and Delilah's more, you know, normal one, which obviously I'm not with anymore, but the point is the fact that they ain't here, the fact that they just kind of left, shows that we cannot run. We cannot run. One has to confront what they have done. One has to confront what they've done eventually. Running away, ain't it? Just make you worse.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I next?
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe. Well, you'd make a great shrink.
Are you kidding me? You spent 10 weeks with me, and God knows how much therapy it's gonna take to undo this experience.
Well, you're a good conversationalist, I guess.
Even though you never told me about whoever you left behind.
Well, they'd probably give you some pointers at shrink school.
Okay, Henry.
So, what about me then?
Jeez. Well, you should probably put that typewriter to good use. Hey, if you ever decide to write about this, I'd really appreciate it if you gave me a sexy accent or something that, you know, would play well in the movie version.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Maybe get a dog?
Hold on. Let me write all this down.
Whenever the season's about to wrap up, I usually find myself thinking, when I get back, I'm gonna call him. You know, casual, and just see how he's doing. I'll say something like, hey, I had a dream about you this summer and thought I'd call. You know, something that lets him know that I want him without letting him know I want him.
That's real.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't do that.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks, Delilah. I appreciate it.
I mean it. Good luck.
Thanks.
Bye, Hank.
That's very interesting. On the other routes, I did not get anything remotely like that dialogue. And there was a lot of, from what I can remember, them telling me to go see Julia and forget about them. But because on this route, because we have been abased Chad, who did not get attached to them, I don't need no one to tell me to not go see my wife. Or go see my wife, you know. And that is it. That is it. So over. Jova. It's gonna play a slideshow of the photos I took now, so let's have a look at that. I'll probably turn down the game volume quite a bit. There we go. I should have taken more photos. Yeah. Limbo just sent me an image of this meatball thing, and their avatar's a fanboy, but ignoring that, the meatball thing, that's cinematic. Just like the game coming to the close, Limbo's arc of finding the meatball also comes to a close. I'm thinking, what other games should I do that with? Has to be a good game. There's Boneworks. Okay, Boneworks is one that's high up on the list. There's some games like Inscription and Yakuza which I'd want to do, but they're so long. Wapo. That's a contender. Okay, Wapo is one. Couple years down the line, mouthwashing. But that came out too recently, it's too fresh in the mind. I want to forget it and then play it again. Something tells me it's going to be a bit hard to forget though. There's an insane one of like Undertale. I know it's like really famous and stuff, but never ever played it. a second time. Okay, Wapo, that's one. There's the game Virtual Reality. That's a I've replayed that a lot. I've made a bit to replay that game quite a bit because I love it. But I've played it so much now that I don't think I could do a big atmospheric playthrough because of how many times I've done it. I think I did it on my birthday video as well. So it's a beautiful game though. Return of the Obra Dinn, that's a shout, but Obra Dinn's a mystery game. It relies on the fact that you don't know anything. And I think that might take me a while because that's relatively long too. There's Not for Broadcast, that's really long. Those other games are really long. Elden Ring, yeah, I wonder. Okay, Wapo, and I'm gonna wait for a day where I forget Undertale a little more. Actually, how can one forget Undertale? It's been so... I don't know if I should do Wapo though. I've replayed that a lot too. A lot like Virtual Reality. Main reason I want to play it is to get my love on the game out. But it never is. I've replayed it a million times, made several video essays, but it's never enough. Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip, that could be a fun one. In combination, made by the same people in Wapo too, so... Or maybe I should save that for next year's, when I completely forget it. Have I played Wapo 2 recently too? Because the last thing I want is to play the game and then it gets annoying because I remember it. And that might happen with Wapo. I've been through that game so many times. No one else has. No, I might save Wapo for another year's. Hopefully I remember to do it another year. Trying to think, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to experience there anymore. Tiny Toast Turbo Trip? Nah, I'll probably save that for another year's too. I used to be the #1 Tony Terry's Turbo Trip speedrunning champion. I'll have you on there. One shot. That is quite the shout. It's not that long, but it's quite dark of a game. Not like the tone's dark, but I associate the game with much misery. I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna abruptly end stream now because trying to say goodbyes would be a bit too painful. So long, you guys. Hope you have a good summer.